Welcome back to the channel, everyone. My name is NutRaisin. Let's play some PLO. Tonight, a little bit different. Let's play PLO tournaments, because I feel like it. Gotta mix in some PLO cash games here and there. But as the evening progresses, it might just be a tournament-only stream. We'll see. But now let's add some PLO 10 since there's no PLO 20 happening on Rio currently. So as you can see, we have the, yeah, it's showing right up there at the top. We have a $22 buy-in bounty tournament on, what's it called? On Natural 8, and we'll have plenty of tournaments coming up on Party and Stars, and yeah, I think on Party I racked 5 tournaments. Let me see if I missed some. Yeah, biggest buy-in is gonna be the KO series, 7.5K guaranteed for $22, and this one, also a $22 buy-in tournament. So that's all of that. Check on stars. Oh yeah, there's one. So yeah, we're playing from like $2.20 to $22. Just a whole bunch of tournaments. Let's do just that. Oh, okay, I guess. Well, happy to nuts for now. Never easy in PLO, is it? So at this point, best case scenario is that we're splitting a lot. I guess best case scenario would be that he has aces and is going for the blocker play. Yeah, feel fine just letting it go. So should be a long stream tonight. Should be a busy stream tonight too. And there we go with the $2.20. As much as I can, I'm looking to play bounty tournaments because I enjoy those the most. So here we have a $2.20. Waiting on some open seats on the cash game tables as well. Let's do this. Nemox, first view today indeed. All right. You know what? Maybe this is better as either folding or raising. No, if he calls, I kind of hope he raises, man. No, all right, nah, all right. No joy, no joy. Yeah, damn it, the only side I don't have hotkeys on. Man, I miss those when I don't have them. I found a way to enable hotkeys on all the sides. Run it once offers them natively. Stars does about the party caption software for party and got some for microgaming as well. Just Natural 8 doesn't have anything. AKA Jim Dugan. YOLO indeed. Plenty of YOLO moments coming up today, I suspect. 2 pair versus a set. Not looking good for you, man. And now, well, we do cover him for the bounty now. He was the initial raiser, right? If he pushes, I get stupid. Ah, man. All right. I have a feeling both of these hands, I shouldn't have been in either or one of them in the end. All right. Start by calling here. Not a spot to raise. Yeah, maybe I should have started with a low buy in tournament and not kick it off at the $22 to get my, get my head into the game. Assuming that'll help down the road. Well, flopping the top set is rather helpful. Don't have a spade. We do block the straight draw a bit, holding the queen, and he goes for the pot, huh? All right. Could be the first bounty coming away. Get a decent enough hand in the $22. And here we get folds all around. Oh, I need to turn that off. Don't need to show hands and attorneys. Yeah. Happy to get it in against this guy. Mr. 9873 double suited. All right, we have 3 overs. Well, 2 overs. Going with that. We're lucky we get a fold. What are we up against? 2 pair right now. That's... Oh, come on, come on. I'll bust in the first tournament of the day then. All right, plenty more to come. Can't say I didn't deserve... Well, I guess... Not really happy with how I played so far. Now we get aces, go figure. Decent ones. Rafik. Oh, I am. Welcome back, Rafik. I do have a PLO 10 table waiting on PLO 20 on run at once as well. Be sweet if you came over the top, man. We could quadruple up and just play it heads up. That'd be wonderful. But yeah, not much real play coming up tonight. What with it being a tournament night for a change. We need help. Let's say discounting the Jack of Spades. Would be smart, so maybe 3 outs. Maybe an ace. So maybe 5 outs. Oh, PLO 20 kicking off. Neat. Well, everybody else. We actually have... Wow. Gee, okay, now. Now we would quadruple up. 265 chips. Down here. Well, 2 pair. Pretty much a no-brainer, right? And that's a nice enough turn. let's do this then. Take it down. So I'll try my best to play a little bit better in the upcoming tournaments. I mean, as far as flops are concerned, this one seems helpful. Chase, good to see you back. I know. I only realized once I was done with the project that I was doing that I hadn't streamed in. It kept me from streaming for like 10 days or something crazy. So I know it felt like it to me too. So good to see you back, Chase. And my apologies that it took a while for the prizes of the giveaway to be paid out, but it should all be good now, right? Thanks for the good lucks. What's even worse is that while I will be streaming the next days, I will have to take a break over the next weekend. On Thursday, my parents have their, is it called a golden anniversary in English as well? They celebrate their 50 years of being married, incredibly enough. And so that's Thursday covered. And on Friday next week, I'll have my annual LAN party. Bunch of friends get together, everybody brings their computer, and we'll play, some good old-fashioned Call of Duty, stuff like that. And that'll be fun. So I'll be away from streaming from next Thursday until I'd say that following Monday, Tuesday, something like that. So incredibly enough, we first quadrupled up and then tripled up again in the tournament. So we ain't dead yet, and we get a hand, and yeah, there's little to do but to put some money in. Wouldn't mind seeing somebody come over the top again. No, don't call. That's not helping me at all. How about, yeah, perfect. Whoa, okay. Well, we ain't going anywhere. Let's flop well. And if we were to win again, we'd actually kind of be back in the game here. Not rebuying this one either. The structure is way too fast for that. So I have 5 tournaments lined up on stars. No, hang on party. And on stars, let me see. Okay, so how about diamonds? Well, we have a pair. Nobody has a hard draw. No, that would be you with the wheel. Not that you needed the help. Ah, GG. However, we did table start PLO 20 quite nicely. Are now 5-handed. Richie Rob in the house. How is it going, my friend? Good to have you in the channel. Do give this guy a follow in case you're not following Richie Rob. A very entertaining streamer on Twitch. He usually streams no delay cash games. Alright. Start off by checking. What have you been up to, Richie? Haven't seen you streaming much. Then again, you might have. I wasn't on Twitch much myself the last 2 weeks. So what's happening on your end? You've been playing Fusion. Hi, thanks, Richie. Fusion. I'm not quite sure what it entails. It's one of those games Stars keeps coming up with and see like kind of which one sticks. Fusion, huh? So in stars, we racked in 4 tournaments. That makes a 9, and also 2 more on microgaming starting in 40 minutes. So things will get busy. Rafik. Yeah, I do too. I don't think that would be something that Random Ones would look to do. Restrict people what kind of sites they can play. I know there are other streamer programs where that's different, but I like that about Random Ones as well. I mean, it would be kind of weird too, is seeing that they don't offer tournaments now yet. So what's Fusion all about, Richie? Do tell. Riffing 2 pair. Giving us some showdown value after we got called pretty quickly. Yes, we check. And that worked out nicely. We were up against the, I don't even know, 5-5-3-4 or something like that. Something that we beat. Oh, damn it. Yeah, pro streamer right there. Didn't even show you the table. Duh. Sorry for not clicking the right button there. Bottom line was we took one down with 2 pair. In a small pot. You receive a letter from the queen. Right, I did hear about that. You also get one if you turn 100, right? Well, we have Merkel. I guess she kind of counts as royalty, seeing how long she has been in charge. On the other hand, she's not really doing much. So yeah, basically she is the queen. Now that I spell it out. Yeah, she just seems to exist. You never hear like, hey, Merkel did this and that. Or maybe you do. I just don't pay attention to politics. Don't need to grieve. Nothing happening in the cash games, although these guys are building up a decent pot here. Only just restarted, taking off, January, I've killed you. I'm sure the people will flock back quickly. Because you have a good thing going on your channel. You always got plenty of viewers. Deservedly so, I might add. Now, could be a fine table here. We've got an angry dude sitting across from us. We are fast asleep. And catch hand in the tournament. So you build a pot with a top pair there. I would never. Looking forward to having you more here. Here more, I mean. Sounds good. Then we'll PLO later this year, huh? I honestly don't mind ISOing here. It's a decent enough hand. Could have limped along, which in the tournament is, not horrible. Turn a top pair and a gutter, I guess. I just tweaked it. It's like a very basic HUD I have going here right now. Just want to tweak it a little so it doesn't need to show my stats. Which HUD are we using? Hang on. This default, yeah, okay. Guess once we get deeper, maybe I'll go for more detailed help, but right now that's plenty. I have a VPIP, preflop raise, 3-bet. Suits us fine. Still remain asleep on the cash game table. Mercury crits the queen here, right? Okay, that's better. Lower opacity until mouse over. I think that looks a bit nicer. All right. Fusion's Hybrid Hold'em Omaha. Start with 2 cards, get a 3rd card on the flop. 4th on a turn. Huh. I must say that does sound interesting. In a tournament, early position, or yeah, very early position. I think we'll just let this one be. In here, it's very likely that we are indeed up against the hand that beats us at this point. Wait for a better spot. Okay, next tournament kicking off. Teach my table arranging software to place that window automatically as well. Give me a moment. All right, that works. Neat. So we got the what's this one? It's the 550 KO series bounty tournament. Neat. And I really like the tournament structure on Party. I must hand it to them in that regard. Get plenty of chips. It's a nice and slow structure. And I enjoy it quite a bit. Oh. Take them down. Right on. Here we get raised. Fair enough. I don't know if this is the same guy from earlier. I don't think it is. No, it's a different dude. And we flop et apere. Ooh, pays a big bet. All right. Good to hear that you'll be on later tonight, Richie. Turn is kind of a sad spot, I think. Like, kind of would have preferred him to pay bet pot, then I can fold for this price. I can't really. Not when the board says rainbow and 2 pair on this board are likely good. if you do manage to hit 2 pair. So okay, split it up. Would have opened it, but with the limper. We're better off just setting B. Oh, and this is the... Oh, that's a big anti-tournament. That'll be an interesting twist. And we filled up the first PLO 20 table on Rio. Neat. Get kings over here. We cover almost the entire table right now, except for this guy. Still gonna go for the pot size opens until we hit around 50 BB stacks. Or a bunch of shorties are around. So. Block a pair from the board, which is indeed nice. And this guy decides to lead out. Ugh. So that's a lot of draws in his hand, I'd say. That's a lot of 9-10 jack type of deals. I think we're taking this one down. Not sure we get called by what we get called by, so say we just check and take it down a whole lot. And it wasn't that, it was 2 pair. Okay. In the big ante tournament. Could be an interesting spot down the road here. That's a flush draw. We don't get to fold, I'd say. Flush does get there. And backdoors him not folding. If he bets this way, he can... His bluffs are kept in there. I'd say he had a set. No, interesting. That's what he decided to show up with. So he had the same maxed blockers plus the straight already. And got... I seem to be kind of loose. But hey, you are the pro. Well, I have plenty of things to learn. Don't get me wrong. That's probably the first time I've ever been called loose pre-flop, so I'll cherish that one. Thanks to the good lucks. I'd say my pre-flop game isn't horrible at this point. I have plenty of things to learn, but right now I'm concentrating on post-flop things. Take it down on table 2. On the turn, get called here, unfortunately, by... Wow. By 2 pair on that board. By the, not just any 2 pair, by the 9 and the deuce. Good for you, mate. Kind of sort of general remarks that these guys are high VPIP, pretty low aggro. You do much work on my tournament game? No, I haven't done any work on my tournament game. Like nothing specific at all. Basically, I've watched some streams here and there. I play them for fun mostly. I have a tiny bit of understanding. I did watch a couple of videos on the Mastermind about tournaments, but nothing in depth at all. So I'm very much still figuring it out as I go along. With a spade, with a jack and a 10, and we do get to bet even 3 ways here. If you can take it down with the added splash money, the better. And take it down we do. Catch a nice hand here. That looks alright, flopping the nuts. Yeah, so very much still for fun chase days. Although so far the results haven't been bad at all. The sample size is still naturally very tiny. Seems we caught an active player sitting to our left there. Loose aggro. That's pretty close. It is still an open, it's still a raise call, but make it like just a pip weaker, like have a gap in there and just a straight up fold in middle position, as is this under the gun, I'd say. This would become like the 10-9-9-7 would become playable, I'd say, in the cutoff. Can check up on it. Yeah, confirmed in the cutoff. That's a playable hand. Just to make sure that I wasn't talking nonsense. Let me check it out for under the gun. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, under the gun, the 10-9-9-8 would be playable, but not the 10-7. Sipit's pot, we have an open-ender. Where's he we get raised? That I don't really mind. Yeah, just open-ender's a bit weak at this point. And what I mean by I don't mind on the hard board, it's not like we had any equity. I can just check it and check fold down the road, certainly. And I'd say I do that in the majority of the cases. Wow, sleepy character that now finds a min open. That's just weird. Average flop, huh? With the flop the nut flush. So that's basically like a splashed apart format, right? Into this tournament. So maybe you want to incorporate some early limping, stuff like that. The Garfan challenge. Well, I think it's a good call that he is taking a break. And I wouldn't be surprised by either outcome, either if he decides to quit the challenge or if he continues. It's good that he's taken a time out there. Let's watch this. This could be fun, even though we're not involved. In the meanwhile, we flop. Well, we flop something. I guess not much. We have a pair. The 8 serves as a little bit of a blocker, but not really. And this is a good table, man. Huh. Yeah, other than that, I don't have many thoughts about it, to be honest. Fair enough. I am looking forward to it continuing, though, be it against Venividi or against other opponents down the road. He does have another tough opponent lined up, right? Action Freak, I believe. Sadly, that'll be a nope. Dude, what's the hold up? Giving us that wheel. Also having the Ace of Spades is kind of cool. Alright. It did look like a value bet, didn't it? And found a seat at the second full PLO 20 table. Cool. Jesus, overkill much? There's these two. The two blue shirts are involved in yet another decent pot. Strikes me as a good board, especially against this guy. No, Chase the Ace, right? I haven't seen... that's a good question about PLO 4 coming to Rio. I don't know what the holdup is at this point, man. I really don't. I mean, they have the reasons for not doing it. I'm not necessarily certain that these reasons are correct, and I believe they should just have it. It's been a while since I've seen someone asking for it in the Discord. Last times I was asking for it, they kept saying that they'll consider it and they will have news in the future. And so far, that's the last I've heard. So I don't know what the holdup is. I don't think it'll diminish the PLO 10 games. I don't think it'll draw players from there. Here we're up against the whole table. Rather just let it go. And except for this guy, there's no huge stacker. We cover most of the table. We're like in the middle of the field with our stack. 300 entrants. Whereas here we're slightly ahead of the pack. 223 entrants. I kind of like this little info window that they have at the top. Oh, hang on. I wanted to check it out. Don't they have like a even better way of showing what's happening in the tournament? Check out the setting. Let me check out the settings there. Ooh. Well, yes, please. All right, I do want to see the conclusion here. We take one down. Sadly, this very, very entertaining PLO 10 table broke. It's a pity there were a bunch of nice folks sitting on that one. If he keeps betting. Now we do turn it straight, and we block what is it, clubs. We do have a jack of clubs as well. Here we get a call, which is surprising a little bit. Yeah, I'll call. And we're good. Neat. There we take it down. I guess with the ante we get to cold call maybe a little bit more liberally. We could also raise this one. It's pretty close. Come on. Put more money in. We'll go for your bounty. He does just that. Going for the pot. Size C-bet. Alright. Good luck us. Top 2 with a gut shot, I guess, as well. Decent blocker situation going on. Hold it. Holding it confirmed, collecting the first bounty in this $5.50 KO series. 2K guaranteed. Not to mention a whole bunch of chips. They're always getting involved. Splash but special. Maybe we get to limp hands like these. Huh. Definitely a case of the huh. This flop. Whereas in a 220 we're kind of slipping chip-wise, but everybody else is too. Just not getting hands right now. Down here we get the aces that we get are pretty much as crappy as they come. And he has the nut low flush, but that'll be enough. What did Ashanti? Ashanti, really? Talking about fancy names. She had the Queen Jack 7-5. Go pair and a double gutter, I guess. Oh, man, I like this turn. Our hand couldn't be better disguised here. Also, kind of tough for him to have something he could c-bet, but luckily he does decide to c-bet. Yeah, definitely that can't continue forever. Stars would not, for plenty of reasons, would not be my preferred side either. Man, I fingers crossed that they do it soon. The whole PLO 4 thing on Rio. Maybe ask them again on Discord. I know it's not much, but it's all we can do right now. They did recently add no limit 50, so it's not like they're not adding new stakes. Yeah, and the great BetSafe deal, I mean, they're still on microgaming, right? BetSafe, so that's not going to be around much longer. How about some hands? I want to play against these two peeps. We got one new guy at the table that actually does have us covered here, stack-wise. If he raises, I'm out. And I guess we now reach the point where we're starting to open up below pot size here. I think that a bunch of people have an easy time coming over the top now, having less than or around 30 big blinds. It's one of the few things that I picked up studying MTTs in the mastermind for a moment. That up until like the stacks on your table are around 50 big blinds or larger, you still go for pot size opens. Also, that limping can be a legitimate strategy in PLO tournaments. Flop a gutter, backdoor flush draw, some overs. Would like to see a turn. Thinking of one too. Okay, that's not the worst. Meanwhile, I do want to keep an eye on this. Just always curious to see what Max is showing up with. And we river the nuts on table 1. That is neat. I believe with that we'll go into the break, and at the full hour, so in 4 minutes, we should be adding a bunch of tournaments. There are 2 on microgaming that'll start. When's the next one on party starting? 2 more start in half an hour, fair enough. Sorry about that. And the next one is stars starting in 40 minutes as well. Cool. Leads. Okay. Okay, tournaments are on break for a moment. It really shows that we haven't been able to play many hands yet on this table. We get a lot of respect. This guy who's normally getting involved in a bunch of hands folded to us every time we raise so far. Take it down. And flop the gutter and little else down here. All right, microgaming tables tournaments kicking off as well. Which one is which? Interesting. I think this is the quote-unquote big one. $5 buy-in, 600 guaranteed. And table 4 would be its little brother. Yeah. And these are sort of free rolls since I bought into them using points that I can't use for anything else. Flop a set down here in the first hand. We lived a really weak hand, don't get me wrong. Not a good starting hand, but meh. Take it down on table 3 with the hearts. Oh Jesus, we got the 3-bit wizard to our left in the tournament. Well, ain't that gonna be fun. Even against the min bet, I think I'll just let this one go. Meanwhile, in this tournament, we get to raise. And call here, closing the action. It's a nice board. Losing some appeal. Do gain 2 pair though. Comes in with the raise right away, huh? Okay. Queen pairing. Here we get called and we are good. And he checks pretty quickly. Go for a small sizing. Which might induce him to come over the top, in which case we're in a iffy spot. Got this one against a, wow, pretty short stack player there. A pair of queens might be good. Yep, here we flop the wrap. Bunch of stuff going on all over the place. So check this, where we are indeed good. Called here once, since the bounty is live. not the river I was thinking of. Here, make 2 pair, have the open-ender on top now as well. Raises us right away. All right. Cool. Cool. That was I lead my set or I dunk my set. A guy up here. Wow. Did have the queen. Oh, alright. Oh shit, I'm dead low on chips in that one. I hadn't noticed. Thought I had way more room to maneuver. Well, duh. One a small one down here. A little too late to show. Damn, this table I would love to get involved more, but that ain't the spot. And he raised it up with queen, queen, jack 4 pre. And a nut flush draw. Not too ugly. Here we take it down. Pre, catch another decent one. Alright. Damn, I should have bet here, duh. Spaced out there. My apologies. And here we flop. We flop. Take it on with the 8s. Take it down. Right on. I guess it's do or die here. Yeah. Looks like we're good right now. Hey, we take it down. Neat. So sitting in 4 tournaments, more will be added shortly. I'd actually run out of space on the screen. I'll figure it out. Yeah, 3 base. I have to let this one be. The 10 high flush draw is pretty much all we could count on, and that's not looking all that hot right now. Right on. Where's over here? That is nice enough. And then we got this one where we now turn the, what, 3rd nuts? Taking it down. Doing alright in this tournament. And I guess the tournaments on microgaming are basically large sit and goes. I haven't kept an eye on them. How many runners they usually get these days. In the past, they tended to run for around 4 to 5 hours mostly. Jesus. Sean sitting on a stack again, huh? I want some of that. Hang on. Apparently I'm getting beer delivered. Didn't even ask for that. Yay me. A tournament beer? I don't know if that's a good idea. Eh. Let's see. Cheers, everyone. Happy, what is it? Saturday. Oops, sorry about that. Chips are flying on this table, man. It's not even funny anymore. Case in point. And this guy just clearly doesn't care. Neither really does he. I'd say again, raising like kings against him, probably not a bad idea. Let's upgrade you, sir, to a pink shirt. Here, the bounty is live. Kind of hope you fold. I think we just stick it in. Hold it. No. Oh, wait, no. I thought you got 2 pair. You did, but also so did we. Ours are better. Collecting yet another bounty there. Neat. So how do we see how much we earned? Oh, up there, 274. So we're halfway to free rolling this tournament. Nope. No, his bounty is live. Nobody here is modded a standard bounty. Oh, never mind. I tell how this guy does. Alright, you guys have fun. And here's a legitimate spot to limp, I'd say. Set versus the open-ender. Jesus. Just the opener. That has to feel bad, man. That has to feel bad for you. Wouldn't mind you sticking it in, Mr. Shortstack. How about it? No calls. But we flop pretty excellent. Yeah, we're going with this one. Maybe we can still abort. I don't know, man. No, I guess we can't now. Now with the flush draw. Wait, what? Oh, you're just putting it in. Yeah, I guess we have to abort. Oh, it hurts. Okay. How do people do it? Nice hand, nice hand. Okay, putting it in here. Seem to be really low on big blinds. Here we're relatively, we are deep. Turn is nice. We took it down pre on the stars table. Wow. Turns out we are still good. Cool. A 6-6 deuce. Alright, that answers that. maximum pain, but I can't call here, I think. Just be a little bit better once he comes over the top and it goes 3 ways. Just about always. Catch sort of a hand on the cash game table where I do want to catch more hands. They just don't care at all, man. They don't care. Nice hands, nice stacks. Closing the action here. I guess in that case it's sort of alright. Oh no, we are not. We are not closing the action. My bad. Still, what do we flop? We flop front and the backdoor flush. Maybe some backdoor straights. That's a sizable bet. So right now we're drawing the front door flush is 6 high. 2 peeps left to act behind. Just have to let it be. Here, so far it has been limped during the big blind, and at this point the money goes in. Flop a top pair. Are really low on blinds. Really hope this guy folds. This ain't looking good. Ace or a king? Nope. Return to flush draw, bet that. Wild stuff, man. Speaking of flush draws, we do turn the 10 high flush over here. See a quick check behind. Bleeding some straights that might want to call. One of the reasons I folded here, we would have made a 2 pair, but a bunch of the 2 pairs we could have made there in this spot would have put straights out there, not to mention better 2 pair. Take one down here with a sort of semi-bluff. And take it down here. Neat. Phew. So doing fine in the 550 KO. Doing okay in the microgaming tournaments. See where this goes. And another 550 kicking off on party in a few moments. And a 110 as well. Alright, so I guess we'll close the last remaining cash tables. The fun players left or are now sitting out, so decent enough timing. Kind of a pity that we didn't get to play any big parts against any of those guys. Alright, so as you can see, 5 tournament tables for now. Spot 1 would be the 550 KO we've been playing for a little more than an hour now. We are like in the top third right now. Doubled up once, essentially, chip-wise. And then we have table 4 and table 5, the microgaming tournaments. Where we're doing okay. Started with 5k chips on either. And both of them I sort of consider to be a free roll, but then using points that I can't use for anything else. Oh. Should decent enough starting hand. It's going to be a $16 tournament and a $22 tournament coming up later as well. But I figure I do want to have a proper tournament day, so I'm also buying into some really low stakes, like the 110 over here. But, you know, getting some experience playing tournaments. Yeah, that's rather optimistic to bet here. Easily just let it go. Nah, not gonna turn it into a bluff. Okay. It seems like my heads-up display is all over the place. Three-bit wizard cold calling from the small blind, and now we're gonna be playing family. In position though, so that part is kind of neat. Two pair. Let's see what quality hands people show up with. Quality stuff all around. Maybe flop sort of interesting open-ender and a flush draw. No pair though, and not a nut flush draw, so happy to check. That's the part, really. That's uncomfortable. All right. Get a call and we are good in the end. What did the gentleman decide to lead? Oh, set of fives. Queen 10, 5, 5. All right. Okay, catch a hand in the 550. See button limp. That's a little bit too good to just check, I'd say. Even though we are going to be playing out of position, bloating the pot a little bit. Yada yada. Okay. I believe he took that one down. Neat. So got on the flush draw at this point, betting pot. He bet small on the flop, allowing us to call. Get an aces there now. All right. Dunk Donald putting it in again now. Let's oblige the gentleman. And 3-bet here, or squeeze here rather. Up against a random hand that flops all right now, and we need an ace. Otherwise we're dead. Comes over the top again. I guess. Go for the bounty here. Maybe rebuy in this one. Yeah, in this one we will rebuy. And if the aces loses against Rivered Full House, nasty. Also gonna rebuy in the microgaming tournaments, since I, might as well use up those points. So, especially in this one, we'll try to get it in and either double up or rebuy. Maybe flop a pair. Don't have spades, do have the open ender. No joy on this one. We river trips. Interesting. And that's good. And chips are flying in the 550 PLO Bounty Hunter. Bunch of all-ins, more than we've seen in this one on table 1 so far. However, on this one we now doubled up, more than doubled up our starting stack. I believe that's the small one, right? Yeah, that's the €2 buy-in. Does have a €250 guaranteed. And not many runners. Originally 22, I believe. 20 left. And this one, we have, I believe, 14 runners. So it's essentially a big sit and go. Yeah, it's one of the spots where I'm not folding. I'm looking to either double up or then rebuy for points. Flop a pair. Yeah. Little Rook 2. Trying to ISO Donk Donald again. No joy. Here we flop the gutter backdoor flush, I'd guess. Make that a wrap. And here we double up Shazam. Did have to flush. I was kind of hoping it would be a bluff, seeing that he bet pot. Egbert! Welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Doing something different today. Playing some low stakes tournaments just for the heck of it. Two pair in the open ender. Sounds alright, man. Sounds alright. And we take it down. Take one down here with a bluff. And another 330 turbo on stars kicking off as well. Things are getting busy. Sitting on 6 tournament tables now. More coming up as well. Funkarello! Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Wow. But for sure we'd lose this one. A min raise and a min re-raise. Never not fun. Both bounties alive. We cover both players. I'll take it. That's sehr guten. Welcome to the channel, mate. Danska, so a Danish gentleman. Or lady, never know. Welcome. I'm messing up the nick, right? I gotta go with Hasjay Guden. I'm sure I'm butchering the name, excuse me, if I do. Good to see a new nick in the channel, though. Normally, this is a cash game channel. Today, we're doing something different, playing some tournaments, because why not? All of them PLO, though, because that's how we roll. Currently sitting on 6 tournaments. Highest buy-in for now is, I believe, the €5 or $5.50, $5.50 KO tournaments. Most of them are bounty tournaments. Well, actually, half of them are bounty tournaments right now. Some higher stakes coming up later as well. Up to, I believe there's another $22 coming up. But sure. Yeah. At 9:30. A bit later in the evening. That's an intriguing board, all things considered. Let me take it down. Phew. Every chip counts. So I like the structure in the party tournaments a lot. Only thing I kind of dislike is the long rebuy period. I believe it's 2 hours in these. Let's see, how much longer? Ends in 30 minutes, yeah. That will have been a 2-hour rebuy. Cool. Currently 84 places paid, 254 players left. And we're, well, at the top third, I'd say. Sitting pretty on double our starting stack, covering the entire table. Wow, this guy's really low. What? How the hell? How's he in the hand? For limp, I mean, he should. Ah, okay, never mind. He's in a big blind. He can just check. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Hmm. We're in a flush draw. I guess. No, the river saved him, man. We had him on the turn. We took this one down, I believe. Yeah, also took the bounty there. Shazam. Almost free rolling the first tournament there in spot 1. And yeah, this is the one where we're looking to rebuy or double up. So let's put some money in to either effect. Not like this, man. Jesus. Well, we keep getting the money in decent in this tournament. The big loss we took was versus aces. With aces against a random hand. All right. What a beautiful board over here in the 330 non-bounty tournament. You feel free to raise, man. Let's get it in. I'm game. Who are we up against? Against a small blind. That small blind does show up with a bunch of high cards here. A bunch of hands that contain a queen, a king. He leads out, no reason to raise or do anything but call. That'll do me fine, especially enjoying the fact that we are last to act here. And I'm gonna go with the pot size. We, matter of fact, do have the missed nut flush draw, so it's less likely that he has a missed flush draw, and he might call with top 2. Not terribly not that likely that we actually do have the hand that we are claiming to have, the 5-4. So there are plenty of hands he might decide to call down with. Turn 8 with a gap between the 8 and the 5. I guess closing the action, flopping a top pair. Oh, your ones foot is certainly getting an excellent price. Turn the open ender on top of the top pair. You return a pair. I think I'll let this go at this point. We're not drawing to any nuts. It's not impossible, not even unlikely, that he does have the ace with at least the ace of clubs. And the big blind here, flopping 2 pair, backdoor flush. Just give up on it. Top pair and limp pot. Rainbow board. No joy. There's a song list? Oh, interesting stuff. Turning the top pair and still have the open ender on top. He bets half pot. And gets a call too. It's pretty much the hand I was wrapping to King Queen. At least in my mind. Unfortunate that he had it. He certainly didn't after he checked. Oh, that was a bit sad. Alright, the strategy is still the same. Try to double up or rebuy, use up those points. Might as well. Nope. Do turn the straight, the idiot end of the straight on a paired board. Not all that exciting, so let's check it once more. Don't have a 10, a jack, a 9. The MTTs, maybe, Rafik. PLO 400, oh, that would mean it would have been a crazy year. You never know. I mean, never say never. I certainly plan to put in enough study time this year. I've been saying that for the last couple of weeks, and I didn't get to it in the last couple of weeks at all due to too many things going on. But before that, I actually started studying, and I'll continue doing so. So I'll do my best to not have your high hopes be misplaced. Cheers. Thanks for saying that. Top 2 in the 110 bounty. Having a jack is kind of neat too. Blocking those draws a bit. And we catch a big one in the 550 that has been going on for a while. Ace is King Jack. That's a big anti-tournament, so it's basically like a small splash in Unreal. Maybe see a re-raise. Certainly get it in here. Sadly, the bounty ain't live. Well, ours is. That looks alright. Ooh! Well, then we get lucky against a set of 9s there. Jesus. Oh, everybody folds in this. This guy's bounty is now live. The standard bounty, so don't fold, sir. Don't fold. Also don't have anything that beats us, ideally, while I'm wishing for things, you know? Come on, you can't fold. Kings are good. 9s are good, I promise. Whatever it is you have, it is good. That'd be an epic slow roll, man. Just showing up like the queen, the ace, queen, queen, 5. Like, just gotta, oh no, he folds. Casanova in the house. Welcome back, sir. For something completely different today. Tournaments. Oh, I think, you know what? There will be a break. Vintage shirt has gone. Vintage music is still here. What can I say? I'm an old fart. I'm all about the vintage stuff these days. A shirt? Maybe I could... You know what? I'll tell you what. If we make a final table, I'll wear a final table shirt. So it's closing in on 8 o'clock. That means, well, first of all, that means that there should be a break coming up in a few moments, which I'll gladly take. Should also be more tournaments kicking off soon. We'll see. Before we go on break, we have 2 more hands to play. Here in the 550. Not folding here if somebody raises the... This is the one where I want to double up or a rebuy. Dude, I can't see you. Oh. 3-3, alright. Oh, that's not the one we're gonna double up on. Yeah, folding here. Alright, gone for a short break. Be back in, less than 5 minutes, and I'll put on a break thingy. Be right back. Or are we taking this one down? Come on, hurry. People want their breaks. It's the hold up, man. All right, be right back. Thanks for tuning in. More tournaments coming up. Oh my lord, I thought I came back to two giraffes doing it, but they were just standing close to each other. Alright. No giraffe porn. I'm vintage as well from the 70s. I just slipped in there. From the 70s, I'm a 79er. Nada. So, tournaments are continuing in a moment. See how much longer is the rebuy in this one. 18 minutes, huh? Currently 84 places being paid. Well, we're a long way from that yet. But we're doing fine. 63. 63rd out of 248 remaining. Bunch of low stacks is the only other guy with a big stack actually covering us is this guy. Exclusive. Exclusive? Exclusive, I guess. Who likes to limp? This guy, I mean. Or Minraise doesn't seem to be a very solid player. I mean, I'm not claiming I'm a solid player when it comes to tournaments. Wow. Stopping the nuts, huh? Well, let's play them. Let me take it down. Also catch a nice hand over here into 330. How about a 5 on the turn? Nope. But we do catch a hand up here. Oh shit, I'm really low on chips. I could have just potted it, duh. Oh well. To pair up, and then there are a whole bunch of blockers, 2 hands that can raise us here. So that part is nice. And we take it down. Also very nice. Get aces over here. Let's get back to that. Yeah, but I could stick it in here, I guess. Yeah, rebuy. Ooh, how about that board? Against that, we're doing all right. Let's keep it up. No. Well, I guess we get to use up those points. Are you serious? Jesus. Well, not a bounty tournament, but I'll take that. 80%? No. Jesus. Rivers, not our friend today, man. Not our friend at all. Ooh, we got a bunch of spots. Take it down on table 5. Just the quaddies in the end. Helping us getting some chips back. And I'd say we flop rather well here. So we might want to be careful once this guy shows a willingness to stick around post. Since so far he's been folding to aggression a lot. Right on. You know what? I'll still let... it's ridiculous. All right, actually. Let's call. We could make a pair, and if he continues giving us a really cheap price. I just know that we're up against you. Well, actually, he only min raised. All right, all right. We're still good. Cheers. So, barring some unforeseen, unfortunate rivers so far, we're doing all right. What time is it? What's the next tournament coming up? So there are 2 more on party coming up in 1.5 hours. All right. And on stars, there's another 3:30 coming up in 10 minutes. And then a 1650 in 30 minutes. Cool. Again with the min raising. Almost free rolling. This one took down 411 in bounties. Interesting development. Huh. Okay. Nice. All right, all right, all right. First things first. We're up against quads, then so be it. We get raised. So far, so good. We need to fade a little bit. We do, and we double up in this tournament finally. Where's up here? I just need to let it be, I think. And here, I don't believe we got a call in the end. Did we? Oh yeah, we did. We did get called by this gentleman. And went for the full double up. That would be us. And up here we flop the open-ender. This guy not in it anymore. First the bounty, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll let it go. My HUD is still messed up here, man. Interesting one. Pair got on the flush draw. And get aces into 330 on stars. Pretty crappy ones, but aces. Nevertheless. Yellow made you play tournaments. I decided about it. Yeah. Like blink twice if you're in captivity. Sort of deal. No, I kind of wanted to today. Fancy the break. All right. Might be a bounty in play up here. See what this gentleman decides to do. And here we just take it down. And here the bounty is indeed live. Let's go. That would be us then. King, no help, since we have that beautiful ace on the turn. Shazamming it up, now free rolling this tournament officially. Like, isn't there something I'm supposed to do? Like, isn't it like on Jamie's streams? Isn't it salmon felt or something? I think it is, right? That's not really salmon. Okay, even though the bounty is live, that's asking a little bit much. Yeah, let's go with that. Signifying the beautiful fact that we are now free rolling this one. Get a nice hand. That'll do. Ain't folding here. Matter of fact, just pawning it. Yeah. Can we get the next bounty? No. Sadly, the answer there is no. Okay, so what's the deal? We still cover everyone except Mr. Exclusive there. And here we're currently in 8th place out of 23 remaining. Flop top 2. Another king rolling off down here. So the sort of short stack leads it. Not quite sure what we'll do. First, let's see what the action is leading up to us. Top 2, you say. All right. Oh, yet the set anyway. Well, good for you, mate. And all of a sudden, we're not a short stack in that one. That bodes well. He had a pair in his hand too. How do people do it? How do people do it today, man? Getting butchered by rivers. Good thing it's tournaments, not cash games. Jesus. All right, all right. The nut flush redraw in our hand here as well. Don't have any other high diamond. That is neat, that part. So a king or queen high flush might be out there. Well, we made it to reroll in this tournament, and now we're in dire need of some help. That'll do. Pre-Shazam, maybe? Did we get the bounty? Wait, what happened? No, we didn't get a bounty. We didn't cover anyone. Get a nice stack back, however, and a nice hand to follow up. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, put it in and raise it up. What a nice looking hand. He has King 10-6, double suited. Should be good for a raise. Wait, you don't belong here? Do it. Oh, brother. Yeah. Money goes in. Back on that flush draw as well. And our line looks ridiculously strong. There's still draws that can call. Him just calling is certainly interesting. At this point, I wouldn't mind if you come along too. That way we could get your bounty. Oh, he might be really strong here if he only calls. Ooh. Nice! Would you look at that? We're down to 12 BB. Now we're back on top here. Better than ever, matter of fact. Now, well, we're covering the whole table. Shazam! That was good stuff. Whew, what a ride. Man, tournaments tend to take it out of me. Ooh. That's nice. Take it down on table 5 with 3rd turn straight. Okay, so puts the most obvious straight out there. Interesting to think what we do if he checks and he doesn't. He leads out. Well, we'll get back to that. There's exactly one hand that beats us. He does make it look like he has it, right? Alright, I guess. In a tournament I don't have room for on the screen, at least not natively, I'd say. We nevertheless flop okay. And yeah, here we're gonna keep up the pressure. Take it down there. Don't get raised. That's awesome. Casanova, not much happening in Rio. Let me check. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of PLO 10. Not that much PLO. There's one table PLO 20. I guess if you want a table start, you might, PLO 20, you might get some games going. Yeah, but yeah, you're right. Not that much happening currently. Chase. Ask, you shall receive, my friend. Now in a very comfortable spot in this one. It'll do, it'll do. It'll do indeed. Put some pressure on the short stack, which folds, thankfully. And here, one of the spots where going for the min raise seems prudent. This way he can come over the top, reopen the action. And then we'll play for it all in one swoop. Also have the bounty in play. That's neat. So, you know, please do it. Wonderful. All right. Good luck, us. Shazam! Nice stack here in the lowest tournament we play all day, $1.10. But we take down a bounty and sitting on a nice stack now. Not to mention that this is a very favorable run out, I'd say, giving us the unadulterated nuts. Sadly, no joy. Nope. What's the bounty situation here? I get this guy is low as more than the starting bounty. These guys have decent enough bounties, but are not really low on chips. Alright, we'll keep it in mind. Chi-ching! Hey, welcome for bringing the fine folks from your stream over. Welcome to the channel, Chi-ching. Well, welcome back, I should say. Nice to have you. How did your session go? Alright, letting this be. I mean, yeah, I think we do let this be. That's fine. So huge shout out to you, Chi-ching. If you are not folding Chi-ching, then you should. Check out the channel. He's playing with 2 cards on her channel. Hang on, I got a bunch of things going on. Oh, you're almost all in. Okay, cool. That'd be us right now, and we stay good. Shazamming it up. Speaking of shazamming it up. Thank you very much for the raid, Chi-ching. Very kind of you. How did the session go? As you can see, I'm taking a page out of your book, playing some tournaments today myself. Doing okay. Caught some nasty rivers so far, but you know, when is that not the case? But we're doing okay. Awesome. Saving the day with a few in the monies. We still have some ways ahead of us until we get into any money anywhere, I think. So good to hear. You know what? We are entering territory. Wow, this guy with the big bounty is now really short on ships. When did that happen? Thought it's a big surprise, having seen how he played. But maybe he got bad beat. I don't want to be mean. Having absolutely air, I think makes for a fine spot to see bet where we don't hate if we need to give up. Wait, where'd my other tournament go? Hang on, folks, I'm missing a tournament. What happened? Oh, they're in the same spot, huh? Wait, what's going on? He folds now really low on blinds. Awesome. Unfortunately, this guy makes some money back. Ooh, what a turn in the lowest tournament we have today. Yeah, certainly not folding here once the bounty's in play. Get snap called. Get called again, I believe. Ah, brother. I still kind of like the fold, even seeing that we would have flopped some stuff. It's not a board where we stake out until the river all that often. Yeah, case in point, we wouldn't have. He could just get lucky there. But good for him, man. You can't win a tournament without luck. Flop the overpair, the gutter, and the nut flush draw. Guess we just get it in. Not too happy about it. What's this, the 330? We do block an ace. That part is kind of interesting. Ooh, ooh. Come on, even on the turn we had 43%. How can we lose? How can we lose? All right, let's get it in then. In this spot where we raised, things are looking all right. Yeah, just gone with the raise. He comes over the top. We are just going with this one. Need to fade a little bit of stuff. And we do! For a big double up there. Jesus Christ in a basket. Another iffy spot here. Let's see. It's close, man. We actually stayed alive in this one. All right, let's get back to that one up there. Yeah, a 3-bet, which is fine. Certainly want to c-bet. Would not have gotten there. Would have been one of the spots where we turn both flush draws and do not get there. Take it down on this table. That's awesome. Flop top 2. Get Ray. Wait, what's happening? Min raise, huh? All right, he's feeling it now. Okay, now our hands decide to hold. After we couldn't get there with our huge hand there earlier. All right, suited ace here. I guess so. Bunch of money in the middle. And we flop all right, top 2. Happy to, my friend. Happy to. Thankfully, he didn't did not put us into any tough spots. Ooh, hang on. This is looking mighty fine. Shazamming it up there. Here. Yep. I believe the next tournament will start soon as well in a couple of minutes. The $16.50, one of the 2 biggest tournaments we're playing today. And by that time, I will seriously run out of room and things will get busy. So what's the situation now? We are basically one of the shortest stacks on this one. Smack in the middle of the field, 155 remaining, 88. We are in 88th place, I mean. Oh, snap. Well, Luigi. Let's do this. Against the pure flush draw. Ace, no help to him. And we stay good. And that's the big one too, I believe. That's the 300 guaranteed right there. Ooh. Speaking about staying good, here we just get it in. Normally it's not a raising hand, but seeing that we're solo on chips. Nice. Get a good price to draw to a full house here, I'd say. And now that's not the case anymore, sadly. Okay. Okay, indeed. Shaping up to be a family pot here. Yeah, the 650 also starting off. Maybe I'll move the... Hang on, things are rather busy right now. Yes, please. And also flopping all right here. 10% only at this point, though. Okay. So we're out of the 330. I guess that's fine. All right. So there might be some wild switching between stuff. Hope it's not too disorienting. Getting it in here. Shazam! Don't quite go for the bounty, but we do take it down. And I have hardly time to enjoy it since things are happening all over the place here. Oh, that's no biggie then. Huge double up in this one. Sorry, I don't get to show everything right now. There's just too much craziness happening. Checking it here. Checks back really quickly. And we're good. On table 3 is going to be the biggest buy-in tournament we have going right now. The one I moved off screen is the 110 PLO. In this one, we're now third, and that's the big one, I believe. That's the one with €600 prize pool. Oh yeah, 7 places paid. Top would be 210 right now. No joy here. Against Luigi. It's a good question. I think we better get her down to heads up. Oh, sorry, here. Keep clicking the wrong button. Excuse me. The top pair shall be good enough against this gentleman. Right now, we're looking good. We need to fade a little bit. And we do! We do indeed! Going for a huge stack now in this one. So the only other tournaments coming up are gonna happen at 9:30, so in like 50 hours, 15 minutes from now. I think we'll have to pass here with the open-ender. Not a fun board for us either. Yeah, just letting it go right away. Hmm. Seems alright to me, man. Seems alright to me. That's a small one, the 250 guaranteed. You did have the 10, unfortunately. We're 4th out of 77 in the 110 bounty builder. That's pretty cool. Okay. Right on. The 110, which for the most part happens off screen. Catch the middle set. All work and no play for you, Egbert, huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound that awesome for a weekend. But if it's something that you enjoy doing, then I guess that's all right. We're not chip leading the $600 guaranteed on microgaming. And at this point, I kind of wish I had less tournaments open. Or fewer tournaments, I guess would be the correct grammar there. Bunch of interesting spots. This is this one where we flop top 2. Make that a straight in the end. Gonna bet it 2. And take it down. I guess we're getting close to the money. What is that? Oh yeah, we're getting close to the money here, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. All right. So that's what it means if that thingy in the corner there gets highlighted. Oh, that's sad. Jesus, this ain't. He checks, that's awesome. So he doesn't have it. Are you serious? Snap fold, unfortunately. What a nice run out that was, however. What's the deal here? Pair of eights and the open-ender. That'll suit me just fine. And this one go. Seems to be the way to do it. Oh, you're really short on blinds. Okay, cool. In that case. Nut flush draw on top. And we're doing excellent. That 10% for him, that would be 100% for us. Are we taking down a bounty this one? Oh no, that's a non-bounty. Ugh. 2 pair in the river, no spades, huh? Can get in red or light here. Ooh, sucks to be you, man. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. You got the card you needed. Nicely done. Guess that gives us some room on the screen after all, then. Okay, let me rearrange the tables really quick. Sorry about that. Okay. What's the deal here? That's the 1650, and we have... Shit, we have a bunch of stuff here. I think we kind of go with this. And to be up against? But not on this run out. Do I want to re-enter the 1650? On the whole, I think we do. 5 on my bullet in this one. It's early in the tournament. $113 left, 108 being paid here. What's the min cash? I mean, we already free roll in the tournament. Min cash would be another $5. $5. Good. Oh, no work, I'll play. Okay, that's much better. That's what weekends are there for. All right. I'll save my pity for somebody else then. You clearly don't need it. Chicken necking. Actually, that's 2 words. Yeah. Described there. Rhythmic head nodding when you like a tune, huh? Chicken necking. Never heard that before. Oh. Thanks for sharing that then. Yeah. Micro gaming tournaments here. We're second out of 22 remaining. I guess late rack is over here. Actually, it might not be. No, I believe it's until level 12 and we're at level 11. How many points do we have left over on the side? Maybe we want to add on if we get asked. Yeah, let's. And in this one, we are 8th out of 24 remaining. Currently, the big one, the 600 guaranteed, pays 7 places. First up would be 210 euros. I could do with that. And we're really close to the Stone Cold Bummer now. Yeah, it would be a power move to come over the top now. That's not. Let's not get stupid. Nothing stupid about flopping the gutter to the nuts pair and the nut flush draw, however. I mean, it's short. In that case, we'll just put it in. Oh, snap re-raise, huh? Some help? Nice! Help confirmed. And... oof. Guess we could start betting with the ace of hearts on the flop right away. Like bet small. And we call and see on the river if we want/need to turn it into a bluff. We could still make the best hand. We need to fold, but this is a very curious spot. Seeing that we have the ace of hearts. We're not folding him out. And it could be top set with hearts, something like this, something stupid like that. He does decide to bet here. Alright, alright. Weird. Oh, hang on, the cat wants to be let in. Two remaining in the bubble in the 550. Ooh, ace is in the big one, the 1650. That's nice. This guy's a decent bounty. If we take him down, we would be free rolling the tiny tournament here, the 110. Get snap called. Alright. Don't fold, man. Don't fold. How do they do it? How do they do it? There's not a break coming up, really? Yeah. Ooh. Almost ran over the cat there. Oh, that's a nice little last hand before the break. How about you raise it up? That'd be super. Nice. Nice. Very decent here. Alright. So, what's the deal? We are... well, we couldn't be any closer to the bubble if we tried. 110 remaining, 1-8 getting paid. Actually, a few more hands are being played out right now. In this one, we are 4th out of 76 into 330. Man, we're doing alright in the tournaments. How long is re-entry going on here? I think it's over. Oh, 59 places getting paid here. Is there a way for stars to display? Like, what does this button do? Like this display when When you're getting paid? I guess not. Okay, let's go through the other tournaments. Well, here we're quite a way away from the money, I'd say. Late rec is going on for 1.5 hours in this one. Did we get like really deep in the 1650 ones? I believe we made a final table, finished in 5th or something. Then we got the 110 bounty. Seeing that it's party. I think late rec is going on for a while longer yet. No, only 5 more minutes. Okay. And here 24 places get paid currently. Okay. Then we're second in the 600 guaranteed on microgaming here in slot 4. Wait, 5. Where late rec is still ongoing, but not for much longer, and 7 places get paid. Min cash would be 27. For $5 buy-in, that'd be alright. Especially seeing that we are not risking any of our own money here, just buying in for points that I don't have any other use for. And finally, we got this one, same deal. They started at the same time. And here 8 places get paid. Up top it would be 81 euros for a $2 buy-in, also not shabby. Actually, have they exceeded their guarantee yet? Let me see. This one hasn't. Might be dealing with an overlay. The one on table 5 hasn't exceeded the guarantee yet as well. I mean, there will be the add-ons coming in a few minutes. But I guess the takeaway is that on table 1 and on table 2, we're getting really close to the money. What was it here in the 330? Up top would be 174 and 59 places cash. Min cash would be 534. All right. We're absolutely chip leading this table, doing fine in the tournament. 6 out of 73. Neat. Cheers. And I guess, taking a peek at in the run at once lobby. Things are not too shabby over there either. 51 runners at PLO 10, 5 at PLO 20, 8 at PLO 50, and some no limit going on at no limit 20, no limit 4. Plenty of entries there. Neat. And finally, 2 last tournaments kicking off in half an hour, at which point things will get crazy busy once again. Having 8 tables on the screen by that point. Well, ideally, unless we bust somewhere before then. Getting dealt up to the jacks for the first hand. Second out of 25, huh? Acceptable. I take the checkmate. All right. I think my raise size here is a little bit off. Maybe I can raise it a little bit smaller. Go really small, trying, ideally this guy folds. If he comes over the top, we're naturally calling. And the one where we're close to the money, we're flopping the nuts currently. That wasn't the plan. All right. Yeah, I need to let it be. What's the deal? Sorry, here. Straight. The pair turned to nut flush draw. All right. Wait, why is my hotkey not working anymore on stars? What the deuce? That's annoying. We were good there. We take it down. Figure out why my hotkeys ain't working on stars anymore. He raises. Do we get it in against both guys here? Okay, I guess somehow they got disabled. Now they work again. Neat. It's also acceptable. It's decent enough bet sizing, but I hope he's not going to fold now. If he raise, like something like aces, he probably can't fold. Good for you. The Stone Cold Bubble in effect, hand for hand in play here, or in effect. Still haven't bursted bubble. So especially the short stacks, these guys shouldn't be too interested in playing right now. Unfortunately, he called. That's, yeah, well, yeah, unfortunate. So what Luigi, after we busted him twice, I believe, managed to find himself a stack here. Well, you have position on him, so that part is nice. I have no clue why it's not my entire hut that's showing up here. Actually, let me switch to the... Don't I have the cash game hut for this? Nah, I don't. Damn. Oh, hang on, I found the missing stats there. Like way over here. There you go. All right, that solved it. decent enough kings in the tournament where the bubble now has burst. So interesting to think what the move is. Let's say he calls and then he shoves. If he just called or come out the top. I think with the bounty in play we come out the top. When's the next pay jump? I reckon it'll be a while. Yeah, the next substantial pay jump is like basically close to the final table. So right now there's no ICM pressure, I'd say. That's not a happy board for aces, especially not three ways. Turns him, don't you turn amazing. Good for you, mate. He decided not to shove and folds. And we take it down on the post. That's fine too. Pair and a flush draw. More ways. Could be a troubling card. She almost folded it here. This guy really doesn't do much post, and I'm not very comfortable with this spot now. Certainly a bit more comfortable with this one. And here we're getting really close to the money. What was it? 58 that get paid? Yeah, bets again. I guess I call. I'm not happy, man. Yeah. Next time I'll listen to that gut feeling. Get aces again in the 1650 tournament. How far off the money are we here? That's a pretty wide call, by the way, but it is a min raise, so... Yeah, 59 places getting paid. Okay, so 3 off the money here. Yeah, damn, I knew something was up here. I knew I wasn't happy. I'll listen to that feeling next time around. Against other players, sure, I love calling down. Somebody who has a 7% preflop raise and a 0% 3-bet just tells me that in general this guy is really tight, doesn't like to put money in, and he doesn't have a good hand. Okay. Certainly going to fight for a big bounty. This bounty is worth way more than any pay jump at any time soon. He comes over the top. Oh, Jesus. Well, we're not folding for our remaining 12 PB. Good luck us. I'd say, oh shit, this is going to go super multi-way, huh? All right. That's 2 9s for us. No, he has an ace 9. No, he gets, wow. Look at the bounties he got. All right, all right. How did we win? So we won 1096 here, huh? Didn't even have aces. Just felt it. All right. Ah, that was brutal. Turned that second 9 as well. How sexy was that? Unfortunately, at that point we were dead. Well, guess a king could have saved us. Okay, it's the jack. Not my favorite suit, but it is the jack. Okay, the late rack is over in the microgaming tournament, so I decided to add on for another 150 points. Might as well use them up. Still putting us in 4th out of now 32 remaining, 51 entries. Let's see if we're exceeding the guarantee here. And adding on the small version of the same tournament as well. Yeah, barely exceeding the guarantee. Guarantee prize pool would be 600 euros, now it's 615. So first place earns almost 200 euros, like minus 11 cents. So let's call it 200. And looks like 8 places are being paid on this one. And it's 330, where we're still not in the money yet. 2 places off the money. All right. Ace 5, we block. I've Jesus Christ. I guess we're not going to make the money in that one then. The mighty ace queen 5-5 taking us out. Oh well. That was pretty sad. A gutter and a 5 would have done it for him. Those were the only cards. Wait, what? 2 6 outs? On slot number 1, or table position number 1, we now have the 1650 here. Which just started half an hour ago, so a long way to go. Just need to think what we do if he raises. He does. The bounty is in play. With the bounty, we're not folding this. Well, I guess so. He checks. Nah, we shove it. Pretty decent outcome. $24 places being paid here. I think the late rack has ended in this one. Even with the bounty, that's asking a bit too much of our poor hand. Where's up here? Up into pair. He gets raised. Makes his flush in the end, it is good. So, 2 pair, bets the pot, huh? Just a quad for a small bounty. That's alright then. Meaning we're basically free rolling in this tournament as well. Like really close. Missing, what, 4 cents? Ah, actually more, 14. Okay, okay. So it's a premature salmon felt, but whatever. Top pair and a wrap. And a hard blocker. We get raised, I'd say we just get it in. There's 2 flush draws out there. Alright. That's a superior river. Giving us them nuts. If we don't hold a single club either. In this tournament, oh, hang on, we'll get back to that. See what happens here first. Here we flopped a set on a otherwise really dry board. Don't get called, but take it down. Sadly, his bounty ain't live. Now the king is pretty neat, all things considered. Really tough to get paid. Ace isn't a small guarantee tournament. Thank the Lord. Starting to sit on a nice stack here. This guy's bounty's life, this guy's bounty's life. He has more than a starting bounty. Good stuff. You know what? We're still getting called a lot by ace queen, ace 10, stuff like that. Pretty sure I like the bet. Do I eat the what now? TTV Crazy Bus. I have no clue what you're saying. Nope, can't figure it out. If you can, let me know. Right now, it seems like you're living up to your nickname. The fuck? A decent enough hand here. The ace king jack 7. Luigi raising it up. I think I kind of need to let go. Certainly would be interested in calling, but a lot of high VP players behind us, and it'll just end up being a big part where we're going to be sandwiched, not going to be in position post. All right, against the shorty, we get aces. And $22 KO on party kicking off in a few moments as well. And a 220 KO on party as well. So back to 6 tables on the screen. And I guess the biggest tournaments we're playing today is the 1650 up here, and on spot in table 5, the $22 one. This. Decent enough starting hand. Oh, I like the little overlay or the little info box that party has gone on up there. Wish stars or something like that. Okay, now if we win this one, we will be free rolling for real. No, you're safe from me, Crazy Bus. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How can we lose? How can we lose? That's a legitimate question. How can we lose? Like on that turn, even. All right, all right. Up here, everybody's checking. Yeah, you know, if that's your idea of a, you know, man, I'm 40, I own a cat and I live with my parents, but I think you have a sadder Saturday evening than I do, if that's your idea of fun. And that's, Jesus. That came across wrong, by the way. I don't have a sad evening at all. As a matter of fact, since I started the whole streaming thing, I can't remember a sad evening. Actually, I can remember two. Those were days where I ran like ass. Those were definitely sorry days. But yeah, besides that, hell no. Life is good. All right. Life's pretty good down here as well. And that's all. That's all the tournaments we're going to play today. All of them are on screen now. Yeah, holding the 6. I think we want to go with this. And we do take it down. $22 kicking off as well. And we catch a starting hand. Up here. Man, you guys, you sirs seem to be rather active. Fair enough. I think there's a pair and a gutter at this point. Well, someone's gonna win a big one up here. Certainly ain't gonna be us. Don't know how I feel about this one. Actually, I probably don't feel all that bad about it. We had a bunch of limpers he raised, and we're gonna be playing this one in position. It's a nice enough hand for it, I'd say. Luigi's getting it in. Eight places being paid in both microgaming tournaments. Nietzsche's calls. That is certainly interesting. What now? I have absolutely no idea what happened there. Okay. I guess that takes care of Luigi. He's sitting there going, what the fuck just happened? I don't even know what he had, but only saw his hand and that took all of my attention. Jesus. Catch a nice pre-flop hand up here in the big one. He raises, we're getting it in. All right, here we go. Playing one for the bounty. That's us right now, and we're sitting here with 85%, 100% chips and a bounty, ladies and gentlemen. Life is good. Right on. So, two in the gutter. Okay. Ooh, yes, please. See what happens here. Oh, it's interesting. Oh, we get aces in the... Jesus Christ, we get aces in this one. A bunch of stuff going on all over the place. Strikes me like a good board. Specifically since we are holding in a king as well. What's the deal here? Okay, let's check it. Take it down. Question is, do we get called here? Called here once. Not sure if I'm going to call again. Yeah, for this sizing, probably not. Alright, didn't get a call here. Folding on table 1. And yeah, let's do this then in the 220 newly started KO tournament. Alright, here we go. Not playing for a bounty, sadly. Playing for a massive stack. It's a good start. Hold it or do some... I think... Nice, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting on 267 big blinds. Just casually, you know. That's the $22 one. And up here we river a flush, which I enjoy. Same can't be said about this board. We are, however, up against an early gun opener. Don't get caught with the flush on table 2, take it down. So it's not necessarily his board. But we block all the Broadway hands he could have. Yeah, long story short, we're checking. And have to give up here a lot. Yeah. A Shazam indeed. Ooh. Okay. You know, we have so many chips. If we lose this one here, then we're still doing mighty fine at the tournament. So let's gamble it up. Just hope we're not drawing to one out. Which we are. That's too bad. That is too bad. Yeah, didn't feel particularly good putting the money in here either. So counted as a mistake. Not. It's just so likely that it does actually show up with jacks or kings. Not being results oriented, just the way the action went. That is Pretty likely scenario, which indeed came to pass. Slightly different story here. We have the middle set. That's not the worst card, say. At least it's not a diamond. Still need to let it go. Queens and eights in the big one. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's go for your bounty. What the hell was that? Well, free rolling this tournament now confirmed. Shazam. Yeah. We block draws, holding the eights. That part is kind of nice. Full house outs ourselves. I think we're just going with this. That's not looking good. That's not looking good. Oh shit. Well, all of our full house outs would be good here. An 8 would be good. And a queen would be good. Sadly, we get neither. What did we lose against? What did this guy have? Queen 773. Jesus Christ. Alright, alright. The size of a bet, my friend. Calling because we have, well, first of all, we have the top pair. And we also have the backdoor flush draw. And all of our two pair are not putting like any straights out there or anything, so that's a thing, I guess. Turning the second nut flush here. Let's see where this goes. Here we take it out. So he checks. Get called and we're good. Getting some much needed chips in the, what is it, $22 bounty one. Right on. Starting to cover some people at the table again. We're pretty pretty low on chips on this one. 19 out of 25. And the big one we're doing fine. The 600 guaranteed. Flop a pair and a wrap. No hearts. Looks like the bounty is going to be live here. We catch a decent enough starting hand in the big one, which also features NT. Interesting. NTs. Interesting. Um, Turned it queen. Oh, that's funky. Make quads on the other table. Ugh. Brother. Good enough for folding. Wait, what did this guy have? How did he make it to the turn? Damn it. Yeah, something weird happened. Okay, there you go. Yeah, how did he make it to the turn? Well, worked out. Good for you, mate. Into 220 KO. Catching a decent starting hand as well. And we have an utterly crazy dude here. Go for the raise fold into 220. And everybody coming along, it seems. Yeah, speaking of crazy dudes, that's what he decided to get it in with. Versus aces and kings, which takes it down. Good for you, mate. Sadly, we lost that player. Holy misclick, Batman. In case you're wondering, no, I didn't mean to raise. It's in the big blind. I figured, I'll call these the other 1.5 PB. And my mouse slipped. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Depending on what this guy does, I think we're... Okay, in that case, we're calling. That should be good enough. I love that song, Chase. Man, I'm a sucker for chicks and guitars, if I haven't noticed. If I haven't mentioned it before. I actually have a folder on my hard drive labeled exactly that. With the quads. I thought the same, Chase the Ace. I thought the same, yeah. That'd be nuts. Alright, so he's re-rolling us something fierce. But we split it up in the end. Phew. Not sure if I'm gonna rebuy in this one. Should it come to it. Which, given our stack, really isn't unlikely. It's one of those songs, like, even though my English is, you know, not bad at all. But understanding lyrics in songs is another thing. And this song, I understand completely different lyrics every time I listen to it. 90%. Make that 90%. Make that 100%. Phew. All right. Was limped in, and then this guy decided to raise it up, so we didn't go anywhere. Which right now is looking okay. Ugh. Same can't be said about this turn, however. Yeah. That is not a good turn. Cheers to Misclicking Bracerman. Good to see you back, sir. Phew. Luckily that one worked out. Dude, what's with the tanking here? If you have it, you have it. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh, the 9-7, really? This is how we bust this one. Do I want to re-enter? That is an excellent question, sir. 33 minutes. What's the average stack? No, I don't think so. It's the starting stack. Nah, I don't think I will. Sad face. Lead you straight. Don't lead out, man. I mean, doesn't make a difference to us. Phew. Let's split it up, why don't we? Slip raisin. Might have something there. TMI in the hot drive folder. Why? I think it's endearing. Oh, we get a stars chest. Ooh, who's excited? All right. Only great things can happen, right? We get 10 cents of rake back. And a thing. And another thing. And more things. Jesus. Well, we got stuff. Apparently. Yay. River to sevens. How goes the tourney battle? I think I'm holding my own fairly nicely. For the most part, some spots I'm not too happy with, but not bad, not bad. We made it far in some tournaments already. You know, as always, caught some good rivers, caught some bad rivers. little more of the latter, but all in all, not bad. We're pretty deep in these two tournaments on microgaming, especially in this one where we're 8 out of 20 remaining. 8 places get paid. Up top, I believe, would be 200 there. That's a 220 KO, and that is awesome. Turning 2 pair in this one looks good to me, to be honest. That's better too. This one, I mean, in case I clicked the wrong button, we take it down. He comes over the top again. What the deuce? Does that reopen the action? I believe it does. All right. Well, Shazam for real. Wait, did we get a bounty? Ooh, just before the break, we catch another big hand here. Any case, in this one, you know, 5th out of 160. Ugh, really? Jesus, all right, all right. How about that turn, man? Yeah. Nuclear Smurf. Good to see you over in this channel. Thanks for the good lucks. So far, so good. I'll go on a short break. Be back in, you know, less than 5 minutes. Enjoy some wildlife in the meantime. Let's see. All right, came back just in time, it seemed. I certainly don't want to see another race. Punja, hey, welcome back. Good to see you, sir. How's poker been treating you these last couple of days? Or weeks, rather. Oh, that's no good. And you have to let this one go. Make all the pairs up here. And we do take it down, so much needed chips. Hang on. All right, so the big tournaments we still have is the one in spot 1 to the $22 KO. Where we're sitting on the starting stack of 50. Yeah, we're sitting at the starting stack. Are covering 2 peeps here, I guess. Getting closest to the money, 24 getting paid, and this one 33, 37 remaining, excuse me. And getting relatively close in the microgaming ones as well. We're 10th out of 19, 8 places get paid here. And some excellent choice music by Egbert again. Cheers, Egbert. And this one we're now free rolling. That's the smallest tournament we played all day. 110 buy-in, and we got a bounty of 123. I think in this one, if we get busted here, I'd probably fire another bullet if you get busted like in the next half hour or something. I prefer not to. No, we're dead low on chips. Damn, yeah. I mean, that makes it kind of look a little bit stronger, but don't particularly like it. Get aces in the big one. Looks like it'll be a family pot, so does flop well. Or have you come in for the raise. That'd be sweet too. He called with the queen. Jesus, but the other guy had ace king 7-7 or ace king 7x, whatever. Not quite closing the action, but certainly not folding. And here we flop a pair. Yeah, that was a stupid bet in the 110 bounty. Okay, this looks a little bit better. Here we now have a gut shot. Orbital, hey, PLO is the devil, man. Don't I know it? Welcome to a channel belonging to the dark side. It is. But it is a devil I have come to like and love even. You are not wrong, however. So here we need to let go. Open-ender, really low on chips. Where's over here where the bounty is live? Not sure what the move is. Oh, I know what the move is here. Yeah, top 2 in a big pot. We're going with it. Gets pretty much snap raised, so doesn't bode well. Oh, I take it back? Wait, that's you, right? Ugh. Jesus Christ. PLO is the devil confirmed, man. Would have been a pretty neat bounty in a 220 as well. Would have gotten us 2 free rollers. Well, free roll it. Well, would have, should have, could have. We take one down in the tournament where we're already pretty deep. That's neat. AM Triple T in the house. Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. So he checks. That's nice. Turn. Well, that is a pretty huge turn. And this one I'm going to bet too. Don't need to bet too large, I'd say. And I'm going to bet a river as well. Where is he? I'm checking. Oh, we get it through on table 2. Hey, that rhymed. Nice. No joy. All right. Peter 9 straight for us. Pretty active dude, huh? Wouldn't quite consider him a maniac, but I don't have any alternative tags, so you'll get that one. This is a general indicator. Get ace isn't the smaller one of the two micro gamings. It's 2:41 a.m. Yeah. Thank you for the good lucks. All right. That's a bit too much to just check. Here, need to let it be. And here, looking to get it in. Well, I'll take that, man. I'll take that. Take it down pre, that's fine. Board pairs, not too excited about it, but at this point, money goes in, we're not getting snapped. We fade what we need to fade and go for a huge double up in this one, a much needed double up as well. Phew. Ace isn't a big one in the 16, and on the $22 bounty. And closing the action here with the suited ace, a pretty sad suited ace, don't get me wrong, but we flop, well, we flop interesting. Couldn't you flop all right here? Bounty not in play, but still. Bitch lasagna. Okay, that's a nick right there. Calling us. Board stays rainbow. Puts two straights out there. I think we're going with it. Neither of them are terribly likely to get aces in the big one. And we go for the full double up because we get called by a set of fours. Yes, sir. Bets gets called. I think we let it be. Yeah. All right, here we go. And he had, well, he made a straight in the end. Yeah. Damn it, I raised so none of you guys call. All right. Got her to the straight flush as well, huh? Some backdoor full houses, I'd say. Backdoor full house possible at this point. And we're sitting pretty now on this table in the $22 KO. It features antes as well. Curious. I don't think that card puts us behind very often at all. Like the 7-4, 6-4, stuff like that we block, and now he leads. Not today, sir. Not today. And now we are sitting pretty in this tournament. Before this pot, we were 6 out of 17. I imagine this pot only helped in that regard. We'll know in a few moments. Here we're falling behind the wayside, though. Yeah, that's a bad call. I can just let this one be. Wait for a better spot. It's fine to raise if he doesn't come in with the raise in the first place. Flop top 2. Which I do think we want to protect a little. Well, it's a bit better than a 10 and a jack. Does give us a gutter ourselves. Shroom the River! How is it going on your end, sir? Welcome over to the channel, everybody. That's an unexpected pleasure having you and yours over here. Huge shout out to Shroom. Guten Luck, Bruder, he's saying. Good luck, brother, basically. Yeah, welcome everybody to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. Normally, this is a PLO cash game channel. Today, things are a little bit different, where we are playing tournaments for a change. Yeah, so welcome over, everyone. And huge shout out to Shroom the River. Thank you very much for the raid. And do check him out, guys. He has a very enjoyable channel on Twitch, where he plays cash games and tournaments, I believe. All right, we've been really short here. We are getting, well, we are really close to the Stone Cold bubble. But 10 BB. You know, I'm not waiting to min cash here. And we take it out. Some much needed chips. I like it. Here, where we're nowhere near close to bubble. But sitting pretty on a decent stack. Speaking of sitting pretty. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Gloryman. I'm not shouting, not out shouting. Not shouting out. I have to do everything myself. All right, holding all the kings and seeing a quick check in front. Certainly would be sad to get raised since we couldn't realize our flush equity there, or even the gutter that we have. Luckily, it doesn't come to that. Oh, nice. Oh man, it's a pity the bounty is live indeed here, but shit. I guess we can't fold for the bounty. No, we get the king. We get the magical king, but unfortunately, it is off the wrong suit. Get a call? Really? That's curious. And we get a call again? What the hell? Sorry, no, never mind. I thought I was showing the wrong table, but indeed I wasn't. I have no clue what happened there. We were all grabbing some food in the shower. Well, I'll most likely still be here if you want to join us afterwards. Seeing that hopefully all of these tournaments will go on for a while longer. It's a very technical job. That's a pretty good one. I live in my alter ego here, you're ruining it for me. Yeah, I know how that feels. What home game? the home game on this channel? Well, it's still a thing. I wasn't able to attend last 2 weeks, and I just figured out a couple of days ago that I won't be able to attend next week either. I do. It is every Friday. If you guys are interested in playing a PLO free roll with us, it's a play money game on stars. There is a €6 prize pool which ship over. And there's also €1 bounty on my head as well. Yeah, sadly I was busy yesterday, but I don't know what happened 2 weeks ago, but I don't remember. I know it was something that kept me from playing. Yesterday was the annual meetup of my local Fishermen's Association where I needed to go in order to renew my license for the year. So yeah, not terribly exciting, but it needed to be done. And next week I'll be at a LAN party. Once a year, friends of mine and I get together and take along our PCs and, play some good old... What do we play? I think all the Call of Duties. Going back to Call of Duty 2. Take this one down. Didn't feel like betting on the paired board with the second nut flush. Love to know big nuts. So the short stack, sticking it in. We could call, we could come out on top. On the whole, I prefer coming out on top. Like this guy is not going to be able to knock us out, and hopefully he gets the hint that he's not welcome and folds it up. And we're doing fine right now. No. King? Jesus Christ, really? Well, but we do get aces next hand. Gonna straight here, take it down in the big $22 KO. Yay, we get to do it again. All right, this time we got the bullets. We got it, baby. And that's a good looking board right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this one down. Phew. Didn't get all the chips back, but some of them at least. West Pro, hey, awesome. Looking forward to having you back. In the 110, we're still abysmally low on chips. That's not easy to say, man. But we are still in it, and we couldn't min cash here. We're already free rolling it. Five out of 15 in this one. 15 remaining. 8 places get paid in both microgaming tournaments. I think the one where we are in 5th place currently has a, what, 274 euro prize pool. Top place gets $90 for a tiny buy-in. And I consider both of them to be free rolls, since I bought in using points. Thanks for being around for so long tonight, Gloryman. Appreciate it. Have a very pleasant Saturday evening. Flopping top 2 here, nothing too exciting, especially not in this turn. Don't do it, man. Although he hasn't really 3-bet at all yet. That's an underwhelming flop. Huh. I'll take that then. Nope. Take it down. Don't believe we got called. Kings and 10s in the 220 KO. All right, without a suit, let's just call. Took down a small one, and on this one didn't get to show. So at this point we have beautiful blockers, but we are up against the entire table in this case. Yeah, let's not go crazy. However, on the button in position, calling 10s and 5s double paired, and with the suit as well. Huh, how about that turn? I think we get it in. Especially seeing that he checked and is really short. And he can still call draws as well, like a 10 jack with hearts type of deal. Or he can just fold. So everybody busy checking. Okay, now somebody found the button he was looking for and bet some money, so we're out. Nope. Jesus Christ. That was just scared the crap out of me. Haggis Pitt Jr. I'm gonna go with that pronunciation. Thank you very much for following. Cheers. I swear, man, the alert noises are gonna be the end of me someday. Every once in a while, they scare the pants off of me. I completely forgot my good manners. How did your stream go, Snakebright? Sorry, I was so caught up in not asking that, apparently. Duh. How did the stream go, man? How was the session? Pair in the gutter. Puts 2 flushes out there as well, so let's size up a tiny bit and take it down. Still on the Stone Cold Bubble, and I still keep getting hands like these where I can't really put it in. So as you can tell, we're playing a wide variety of tournaments. Lowest buy-in is 110. Do we have a 220 in here? There's a $22 one up here. We're doing okay. And we have the 2 on Micro Gaming. One is a €5, the other €2 buy-in. We have decent price pools. Ooh, speaking of decent, how about that hand? Cheap in the PLO, 7.5k at the moment. Nice, Jim Dugan. Go, 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 mate. Good luck to both of us. Well done. Yeah, I thought so too. I kind of fancied a change of pace. Play some tourneys today. So chances are it could be a long stream. We get raised, and the bounty is going to be in play. I think with this hand specifically, that's a little bit too good. We come out on top here. And probably rebuy still, if we need to. Hold it. Holding it. Effin confirmed for a huge chip stack and a decent bounty there. Just like that. 825 bounties. Whew. All right. Sitting pretty now. Yeah, all the 2 pairs are not looking too hot here. I'll just let this one be. Like a queen. Best card would be a queen. Anything else might be troubling. More trouble than it's worth. No, yeah, sure. doesn't do it to us. Instead, we do it to him. Get some much needed chips and the big one in the 600 guaranteed. Woo. Some good stuff here recently. Are we taking this one down with a pair of jacks? I doubt it, but you never know. Don't think we need to. Nah, can just let this go. Different in the bounty setting, I guess. Of course, about Snakebright. See, the maximum level of confusion achieved, man. Of course, I meant Shroom the River. So 5 out of 15 here, 7 out of 16 smack in the middle now at this point in this tournament. 8 places being paid on both of them. And even the min cash would be relatively huge for us since, you know, we're basically free rolling these. 9 high, like a boss. Wishing good luck and following the channel. Thank you very much, 9 high. Like a boss. Cheers. Aces and jacks, huh? What a pretty hand. Good to see it win. Oh, brother. Do we want to get it in on the Stone Cold bubble? Oh, actually, we are not on the bubble anymore. Yeah. Let's do this. So, yeah, basically doubled our buy-in at this point. Maybe, you know, if he calls, that would be awesome. Everybody's pretty low here of the remaining players, so we might get this through, which we do. So cheers for the good lucks. I appreciate those. Can certainly use some good luck. Giving a quick overview, we're sitting on 5 tables. The big one on table 1 is the $22 KO, where we're doing all right, having almost tripled up our starting stack. Then we have 2 tournaments on microgaming, bought in for points, and these have decent prize pools. Well, it's only 51 runners, but it's a €60 prize pool. Top 8 get paid, so in this one it would be, first place would be $200. And this one is its little brother for $2 buy-in, 250 guaranteed. First place gets, I think, like $100 or something. Interesting. Checks really quickly. Fair enough. He does bet plenty of weaker aces there. I don't hate the call. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should. Right now I'm not. In the big blind here, flopping the open-ender. Make that a top pair on top. And I guess a blocker. So he's gonna fold a lot. This kind of needs to. It's not a fun run out. He's too low on chips in order to consider bluffing. Yeah, besides these tournaments, we have the 110 and the $2.20 KO series tournaments on party happening as well. We're doing all right, especially in this one. 23rd out of 208 remaining. And here we're now in the money. 22nd out of 23 remaining. But nobody's really deep on this table, so everybody has to tread a little bit careful if you put money in. This is going to be good enough. Yeah. Easy check back. Giving us a gutter on top. See how we fared on here. He checks again. All right. Ace giving us a top pair in the end. Let's hope it's good. Good it is. Phew. Again, much needed chips. I actually cover him for a bounty. Unless he rolls off that queen, we get a bounty. Shazam. Much needed chips as well. All right. We're getting close, man. We are getting close in the micro gaming tournaments. 15 and 13 remaining, 8 places being paid in both cases. How much is up top in this one, by the way? I'm curious. Yeah, it's a tiny one. So it's $20 up top. It's less than our buy-in in the biggest tournament we played today, but still, I'd love to win it. And I guess with the bounties, it's like double or triple that. Phew. The top pair, you say? Take it down on both tables. Got a decent end here now. What's the chip situation here? So 4 of us really close together, this guy being the short stack currently. Ooh, hello. Interesting stuff coming up, man. Get a snap fold. Unfortunately, get a call here, and now things get a little bit iffy potentially. It's a small blind, not many 6-7s in his range at all. So we're going with it. Good luck, us, man. No, come on. Pairs up. No. He did have the 6-7. Well, what can you do? That's too bad. That is too bad. Nothing bad about getting the aces in the 110, however. How about a sexy jack? Take the ace too, I think. What's the deal? He limped, right? Yeah, was an unraised pot. Doesn't completely exclude aces, but, you know, let's not assume the worst. And he had... Oh, he had us until then. He had a 10-9-9 deuce, so he turned it full house. So we busted a smaller of the two microgaming tournaments, are still very much in the action in this one. And down here in the 220, catch a nice hand. That was unfortunate with the 6-7. Didn't expect the 10 to show up there a lot. Very foldy table, man. That's a complete wrap. Let's see what he does. I guess we get it in against a sort of short stack. That's us right there. Shazam. Took it on pre on table 3 as well. Halfway to free rolling this one here. Turn 2 pair here. Could have been a spot to bet, matter of fact, seeing that everybody checked on the flop. Well, never mind, never mind. Like even a 7-8 is gonna check the flop a lot. Especially if it doesn't hold any additional blockers to that. By some miracle, we river a full house, however, in the $22 KO. All right. I guess I could limp it as well. Yeah, that's a check fold. All right, might be good. That might be good indeed. And it is. More much-needed chips in that one. For a 550 bounty, flopping a top pair. Good. Fourth out of 15 remaining. Min cash in this one is how much? A tidy 30 euros. That's not bad. 234 up top, however. And that's the only non-bounty tournament remaining. Okay. To fold there. Back there, getting it in. For the hands. Yeah, okay. Makes sense all around. Oh, this guy's on auto fold? Did I see that right? And he's really short now. Yeah, so if everybody folds, we are raising. Because I only completed like Guess he's not on auto fold anymore. Who knows what happened there? And if he raises, we need to let it be. If he raises, we're getting it in. All right, against a random hand. And we flop pretty superior, I'd say. And that's it. Get some much needed chips and knocking another player out. All right, the F on. Still hanging on this one. We were 12 out of 17. Like, how much does the chip leader have? Okay. Oh, so we do have a decent stack. It's just that the blinds are huge at this point. Like 50k starting stack, and we have like, what, 6, 7, 8 times that? Something like that? Don't quote me in the math. So, where's the lobby for that? Okay, so the chip leaders, okay, they have 1.6 million. All right. In terms of big blinds, that's not terribly huge either, though, is it? 60. Yeah, 60 big blinds. Okay, that's a decent number, I'd say. Currently, we don't cover a single person on this one for a bounty, I think. Nope. Maybe another short break coming up in a couple of minutes. I must say, I kind of enjoy this part about tournament streaming. You have a break every hour. Four out of 14. 6 people need to bust for a decent-sized min cash today. Just fold it. I'll take that small blind. Thank you very much. No. Completes, huh? In the big one, and a $22 bounty. Catch kings. Ooh, and the big blind is really short. Wow. Come on, sir. Get it in. You fold, Squanchy. That'd be swell of you. So we don't block spades. We unblock aces. Or an ace, I guess. So don't have a check either. Could be an ace check with spades, something like that. Ace 10-10. Alright. It is the fucking ace 10-10, and we take it down. Don't get a bounty, but man, I love having the chips. That was awesome. Okay, try again. Maybe Scalpel wants to get it in now. He does. Flop something nice, man. And we have the bounty daddy. So I don't know if no, he's not the bounty daddy. Never mind. Ah, brother. You need to fold, my friend. That is wonderful. Ah, yes, the Jacks gets there on the turn right away. That's sad, man. 2 bounties up for grabs. All right, moving on. Still sitting on a very pretty stack here. How sad, how sad. Well, the good news is we weren't doing bad even against the top set there at all. So I guess there's that. And there is this, which could be, oh, it could be make or break time here. Here we take it down. That's awesome. Very foldy table over there. All right, so we're not going to get knocked out of this tournament. Oof. Oh, there's nothing in the deck that helps us except that last 6 then. Jesus, all right, you guys really don't want me in this hand, huh? Him I would have called now. That's asking a bit much. Is it? Is it? With the 2 bounties and a decent connectivity, I'm aware that the Dangler devalues that hand quite a bit. But we're still gonna have like 80 big blinds left. Yeah, I think we're going with it. Some help? Well, that's not helping at all. All right. Seeing the hands we were up against those hands, we weren't doing bad at all. And not much in terms of regrets there. I think maybe I should be regretting it. Who knows? Not like I'm a tournament genius. Flopping a bear. And see a check. It's nice. Turn a flush draw as well. I think that's us. No. Didn't bet that ace, huh? Getting careful there at the end of the tournament, or towards the end at least. 13 remaining. Looks like the breaks are happening. All right, I'll go stretch, have a smoke, let the dog back in, and I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Although I do want to see what ends up happening here. That's what's happening. All right, be right back. I'll put on the stream for the break. Be right back. Thanks for watching so far. And we're back. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. I'll update the payout commands a little. Are we even close to the money in any other tournament? No, not yet. Far from it. All right. There should be the payouts should be added now. Let's see if that works. For the two where we are either in the money or getting close to the money. Yeah, that looks all right. Speaking of all right, flop top two or top and middle, I guess. Oh, scratch that. We're still hanging on this one as well. 11 out of 16 there. No big stack at our table. Matter of fact, we have a super tiny stack here. And here, nothing has been decided. Now let's go and we take it down. Get you a nice hand right after. So it's already a long stream. It might be a good deal longer, depending on how deep we run. We are getting close here, man. A big pot brewing. We might lose another player. 8 being paid. 12 remaining. 2 tables remaining. Stopping all the pairs over there. Don't quite cover the gentleman for the bounty. The kings are looking good, and we lose a player. Awesome. Oof. Come on. All right. And in the tournament where we are getting close to the money, we have one more short stack down here on the second table that's running. And I guess 2 more short-ish stacks up here. Then Louis the dog coming to keep me some company as well. All right. Not the droids we're looking for. However, things might be heating up here. No, he takes it down. That's too bad. Getting close to the 2 final tables in the 110 bounty as well. And that is a good board. Yeah. Take it down right away. No. Did we cover him now for the bounty? No. There's only one guy we cover, and that's him, who's sitting on a little more than the standard bounty, so that might be fun. I swear, man, Louis believes he's a cat. When you go pet him, he actually purrs, or he tries to. He goes like the whole time. It's totally hilarious. So there's some runouts where we either, turn the nuts or can bluff. But if he keeps betting relatively large at this point, I think we need to let it go, and I can't do much here either. Might be 1-4-3. It could be 1-4-3 with fold. Certainly would be in a cash game. Was denn willst du wieder raus? Brother. We could run it. Nah, but we don't cover him for the bounty either. So let's not. $11 remaining. Oh, wait. You already knew that since we saw the guy knocked out here. Good dog, ain't you? That's a nasty turn. $10 remaining in the 110 bounty. And we are last currently. Pay jump at 9th place. Okay. So already like quadrupled our buy-in, I guess. In terms of, buy-ins, the return of investment ain't bad. Oh, and they're playing a big one. And we now have... We got these two who are a little bit shorter than us. And we got these guys, like 3 stacks below 30k. And this might get interesting. Down on table 1. All right. Get aces times 2. Ace is here, and ace is in the one we're closing in on the final table. Turn 2 pair, and a gutter 9 would give us the nuts. Aces take it down on table 1. Here we get raised. That's absolutely wonderful. So it should mean that we are getting down to heads up a lot. He checks. All right, let's do this first. Then that is... Oh, he has... Never mind. He has the open-ender, but that's not a factor anymore. And we Shazam it up there. Obviously, I wish I had checked. All right, all right, all right. Might be our moment coming up. Raceman chase you is Lucky the dog. Oh, he's a wonderful dog too. Very gentle dog. All right, we're looking to get it in here. The ace king queen 8 double suited. Can't really ask for much more. All right, here we go. Not getting snapped. That is a decent start of things here. Wouldn't mind taking it down unopposed. Oh man, I think we fought well and we fought hard. Nothing left to show for it, however. Damn. Oh well. Had a deep run. Finished in 10th place there, just shy of the money. Puts one straight out there, which we do block. Let me take it down. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit sad if you busted that tournament. But yeah, what can you do? All right, then let's concentrate on what we got going on, which is still the $22. Which has a massive first prize. Late rack ends in 5 minutes, so we'll know the payouts relatively soon. Right now, 72 places get paid. We're roughly halfway there. Into 220. Flopping in top pair 3 ways. Make that 2 pair. Yeah, sad face indeed. Such a nice run leading up to that point. Thanks, Chase. Yeah, ugly indeed. Still spots. And if I got a few, then you have a decent shot at final tabling the whole shebang. I choose to believe that you mean the situation was ugly. And it's not a nickname for me. Let's see, how's my hair? Well, yeah, no, never mind, I could see it. Yep, gonna see some action here. Ace versus King 9, and King 9 remains good, and now this guy is sitting on a tiny stack. Five A is flopping a top pair. No spades at all. So, well, let's see what happens. I think it'll be a check. Make the top two on a very wet board now, where top two, or well, top and middle, certainly ain't the nuts. I mean, I have two players who are sitting on absolutely tiny stacks. Would love for these guys to fold, obviously. All right, I'll take the limp. Well, you can't fold. Don't tell me you find a fold here. And there's some decent bounties up for grabs. Wow. Yeah. Oh, he could only call is a mystery to me, but you know, good for you. And he might not be loving life anymore. He raised it on a turn, got caught. We even cover him for the bounty, so we could go for the triple knockout, getting a huge stack and a whole bunch of bounties in terms of buy-ins. You know, that would be quite decent. Since it's the 110. All right. Let's go for 4 knockouts. Well, what happened? I guess we get his bounty and make more chips, but everybody else is still somehow managed to remain in here. Yeah, and here, you know, even though it's a crappy hand, I'm calling with anything that's not quads basically at this point. So, but catching a nice bounty, and at this point, you know, it's a $1.10 buy-in, and we cashed for $3.24. Got $3 in bounties. That's not bad. Bupkis is the technical term for what we got. And he gets this guy's bounty. Very likely this is too much when it comes to bet sizing here. We almost at the final table, man. 5 out of 7 figures that the low... Oh god, we gotta make the final table the lowest buy-in tournament we played all day. Just watch us take this one down. Oh, man. I can just see it happening, too. Oh, God, Lewis, really? Oof. Just be glad that smell-o-vision ain't a thing, is what I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. So it looks like we got thrown onto a new table where we only cover one dude. In terms of big blinds, we're not doing that bad. Smack in the middle of the field, 83rd. 83rd from 170 remaining. And I think late rack has ended, hasn't it? Yes, sir. 72 places getting paid. Oh, now it's updating. All right. Min cash would be 21. Oh, yeah, sure. Because it's a $22 buy-in. Duh. Call his all in and fold if he raises. It's really a tight character. And here, late rack is over as well. 84 places getting paid. Long way away from that. Blind versus blind. Okay. River that ace. That's interesting. And that's good. Neat. Oh, speaking of aces. We get two of them. Come on, mate. All right. Here we go. Don't do it. Shazam. Some chips. And his bounty. And final table hype. The lowest bind tournament we played. Oh, I don't know if I should. I don't know what should I do? Should I be happy? I think I should be happy. I mean, we outlasted. How many entries did this one have? If it was a fairly small one. 216 original entries. All right. On the whole, we made some decently deep runs today, so actually I don't think I get to be sad all that much. And what's the deal at the final table? We have the chip leader to our right, that is ideal. And the rest of the pack really close together right now. So what's the deal with the laddering here? Okay, so now we ladder every place. Yep, next up would be 741, then it would be 10, and so on. All right. In a $22, well, we still cover this guy, but we certainly need a double up here. He takes it down with a turned full house. What did the other guy have? Also an ace. All right. It's a bit loose. Interesting spot if he comes over the top. He does not, and we flop a middle pair. And a flush draw. The second nuts, ladies and gentlemen, that's what they look like. Hope they're good. All right. We won 825 bounties. That's all she wrote. The second nuts, losing to the nuts. Oh well. I guess at this point we can add a cash game table. Double suited queens into 220. We certainly need to get something going as well. And here we're now in third place, matter of fact. In this one, neat. With 20 BB here, that'll just be a squeeze, get it in spot, I'd say. Yeah. No, Chase the Ace. I only remembered it like 2 days ago. I will get to work tonight. I'll send him an email tonight. And then... That's a brutal board, man. I should have news by Monday. Sorry that I didn't take care of it already. Wow, that changes things, I guess. We lose against an ace or kings. No, that's no good. That is no good. We're dead here. Come on, don't delay our suffering needlessly. Not a chance in hell that we're good. We were up against the ace. He called with jack, so him be it cracked. The other guy was the problem. Oh well. Cheers. We tried. I don't think we messed up too much in our tournament. Some spots come to mind immediately, but I'll try to look on the bright side. And we're still on the final table. Just watch us take this one down. It'd be hilarious. Just for hilarity's sake. All right, set down on some PLO 20 cash game tables as well. But this was fun, man. We need to do this again. Okay, comes on over the top. That's fine. Perfectly legitimate 3-bet folding spot. I guess we need a better color for the final table hype, don't we? Wow, all the pairs. No blockers, though. All right. What shall be the final table color? So he bets pot, basically. I think we get it in. Giving us a flush draw on top. Not the worst turn. Not the best, but... I take it back. All right, we busted all of them. Well, at least... you know what? We won... We made like 9 times our buy-in back. So that's something then. All right, so here's the deal. I think we're gonna go a little while longer. Maybe half an hour. Something like that. Stay a little bit longer and then call it a night. Ah, man. Well, it certainly was fun. Yeah, let's do this again. So, Chase, on Monday I'll have news regarding the hoodie. And tomorrow I'll have news regarding the whole staking situation. Since that kind of fell by the wayside for a while there as well. What was the Galfond challenge and everything? Ooh. All right, closing the action here in a decent sized splash. And we flop intriguing. Pair open enter and a flush draw. Jeez, what the hell happened here? Naomi sitting on 12 buy-ins. I guess we missed a big splash. Or she's just having an excellent session. Yeah, certainly not the best results, but also not the worst. Had deep runs in a lot of the tournaments when we got the money in. We overwhelmingly got it in quite fine. I'm happy with most other spots as well. I think they went all right. Here we fill up, huh? Damn. All right. That's one hand we didn't want to get shown. I saw this guy who thinks min opening is a good idea. That shall do just nicely. Taking all the components together just makes this a spot where I'd be happy to get it in, I'd say. Make our hands slightly weaker, just check behind. Okay. So we turn the flush, have a bunch of redraws. A jack, a 10, or an 8 of hearts would all be pretty decent. Certainly not going to go for the 3 streets, however. This is neither of them, and we hold the 9 high flush at this point. which turns out to be good. Egbert, you really came through with decent music all night long. Cheers for that. Oh, speaking of cheers, I have this beer sitting next to me the whole time. I didn't want to drink while playing the tournaments. But at this point, cheers, everyone. Ace is over there. How about it, Stanley? Make a move. Got more good stuff. Take it down. That's excellent. The turn, could certainly do without. Fair enough. I mean, you know what? Looking back, we did have he couldn't have bet the missed hearts. I mean, there was only one hand really that beat us. The 3 deuce is an option, but that's not happening very often. And those half pot sizes are mostly being used for value at PLO 20. Yeah, that one, Chase Days, I don't feel too bad about. That was a loose-ish spot. I mean, against his exact hand, we weren't doing bad at all. I'm not sure we exactly need to get it in there. So this might come, that one might come under the heading of a little bit self-inflicted. In which case, me. All right, turning two pair here. So a 3-bet would have been a 3-bet fold had he come over top again. At this point, we're getting it in, I'd say. Don't want to get snapped. Ooh, unless we get snap folded. More aces on the Stanley table, huh? Oh, would you look at that? It's an interesting spot. Is there any point at min raising? Hope he calls and then he should come over the top. I don't want to rely on it. Like he should come over the top. He should not be able to call. But we see that's a sort of thing happening all the time that people do. What I mean is that as a short stack, once I raise here, like assume I min raise, she calls. He shouldn't have a calling range at this point. You should either be folding or getting it in. This is what Lily has behind. That's an excellent outcome, however. That's a decent enough board. Oh. Okay. That would have been brutal. He turned that set of 3, so. Alright. Good stuff happening down here. All right, let's get it in then. I'm all for it. No, wait, that's still us. Whew. So he goes for the pot, and all right. What you got then? A set? No, just that. Awesome. Well, we're shazamming it up in the speechless. Basically, we're shazamming it up in the cash games. Right on. Ugh. Having the gutter never looked so bad. Ooh, what happened? Ended up happening here? Check 8 versus check 8. All right. Okay, okay. Take it down there. Let it go here. Nope. The double gut shot, you say. Oh, wow. Talk about a good board. Enjoying this one. So we don't have missed spades. Let's turn this one into a bluff. Seems to be a good spot. And we do take it down. Nice. You know what? Maybe we will go on for a little while longer. We'll see. Kind of played by ear a little bit. Still need to walk Lewis, but right now he's looking rather relaxed down there. Some cash game shazams, huh? I like it. We're playing heads up in a decent splash. Okay, gives us the open ender now. River 2 pair. Sorry, here, wrong button. Top pair on the open ender sounds good. Took it down on table 3. Be good. Oof. Good stuff. Aren't the splashy hours happening? I think they start in an hour, right? Yeah. So before I go on another break over the next weekend, I hope that the new mastermind tool is going to be updated by then for post-flop stuff, and then we'll do study streams this week or the coming week. Very much looking forward to that. If not that week, then they're going to be stapled on the stream going forward beyond that point. Right on. Aaron C, 971. Thank you very much for following, or for the follow. By the way, cheers. Appreciate it. Caught a seat on a very nice cash game table on microgaming. That might be fun. I.e. this one where we have the Dark Magician involved. 2 more red tags. Yeah, that might be good stuff coming up. Oh shit, all the aces, huh? I was just gonna call here, that's a scenario that of course changes everything. Well, we know one thing, we're not up against aces here. Perfect. Ain't arguing with any of that. Put those 2 9s to work. You found a call with the 8-4. Wow. Good call, mate. Liking you already. More aces on table 2. Looks like we're gonna be good. Cheers. Nope. And the first hand on the microgaming table, and all hell's breaking loose already on this table. This should be fun. Give me my cards back. Nah, not really. Okay, seriously, give me my cards back. Okay, maybe not. Maybe you can keep them. We'll see. I'll tell you in a moment. No! No, that's all good. But yeah, these are the quality hands that these peeps show up with in as a razor initially, and then calling in a 3-bet pot. Expect some fireworks going forward on this table. The hell? Show me that hut. Ah, that's yeah, that's a bug again. Hang on. Don't even know why the missing hut made me call a hand I normally wouldn't call. Jesus Christ. Okay, at this point we're gonna see one on a rainbow board where we do manage to flop a pair. But, you know, let the record show. Shouldn't be in this hand. All right, let me see if I can fix the hut bucket there. Work. I guess we have a Kippery sighting here. Gosh darn it, how did I fix that? Why doesn't that work? It's just footed one table, so it's no big deal if I can't get it to run, but I certainly would like to have it working again. I think I'm getting there. Turn the nut straight. Well, that's the thing. Took it down on table 2. And that looks decent enough, I hope. So it does, and we take it down. So Kippery got involved here and takes it down with a rivet flush. Oh yay. Ooh. All right. Not fallen just yet. Turning 2 pair is, well, it's a thing. He bets again. All right. All right, you got us, sir. Looks like I can't get the hut to work, so if I can't, then I'll just give up trying. Yeah. Figure it out later. All right. We still need know what we need to know. Like all the red text here are crazy. And flop the gut shot here. Wait, not the other thing. The open ender. Add the nut flush draw to that. Get kings on a crazy table. Well, let's see how we end up faring there. Whew. Good stuff. Take it down in the end. And we take this one down, do we? 6 deuce. No, 6 deuce makes us straight. Oh, that was showing the wrong table. Never mind. Kippery raising us, huh? I think I'll take that. Jesus Christ, this hut is already getting on my nerves. But Easter Dams in the channel. Well, what brings you here, sir? Not streaming yourself tonight, huh? Well, huge shout out to you, mate. Fancy seeing you. Better be some heads up versus Vinvidi. Not today. I'm giving in a break. Der Alte, here as well. Thank you very much for the helpful shout out. Of course, you should be following Easter Dams if you're not. An absolute mammoth An absolute giant on Twitch. Mammoth listed? If it has bad connotations, I didn't mean it like that. A Twitch OG thing. High stakes tournaments. Alright, so certainly a fine squeezing hand. And similarly a fine spot to give up now. Yeah, I actually started watching some of your videos on YouTube, Easterdams, recently. Enjoyed them quite a bit too. No joy, Kippery didn't bite there. That's too bad. Ooh, that's fun on the crazy table. Doubtful we're going to win a big one, but at least we get the call on the river. Interesting turn. Close to what river card I had in mind. Close. All right, down to heads up, which as you well know, I'm not down for. Give him a GG. And open the Jack 977 on the crazy table. That's fine. So normally I'd say against the small blind, this is not that often that worrying. Against this guy, who knows? Ain't folding against, yeah. The blockers, surprisingly, no good. And we Shazam it up. Ugh, nastiness ensues on this PLO 20. All right. See if the blocker play convinces Mr. Spencer up there. I'd say I like our chances. Jinx? Jinx confirmed. I guess he had the ace blocker. Fair enough, mate. For big blind splash, and we catch a decent enough hand. See if we can get it down to heads up. Blocking them nuts. Getting called snappily. I probably just gonna abort like the snap calls. insofar as they are meaningful. What they usually mean is that this person's not going to fold down the road. So I'll give up in this case. Heads up, certainly c-bet here. Seeing that we have crap. Three-way is just another spot to check fold, check give up. I'll turn a pair. The Alter PLO tournaments, we had some deep runs, made a final table in the smallest tournament we played, in the $1.10 buy-in. And cashed in some, took on some bounties, free rolled 2 of them. In the end, a little bit of negative for the tournaments, but you know, that's for one day, that's not terribly unexpected. And they were fun. I like how I played in them. On the whole, I'd say we caught more unlucky than lucky rivers. Yeah. Oh, looks like I did get my hut to run. Neat. And that's a pretty sweet hand, the Ace-Jack 7-8. Go for the 3-bet. Also gonna call a 4-bet. Two backdoor flushes. Okay, that's above average as far as turns are concerned. Go for a bluff down here. Seems to be a decent enough spot. Another crazy player involved. One down. Need you to fold your pair of jacks or whatever it is you have. And he does. Phew! Giving us a double gutter at this point. No joy. That's not helpful at all. Oops, sorry about that. Oh no, you made 2 pair. We got shot a flush draw and an overpair. Not too shabby. Just watch Joker. Yeah, I like that movie a lot. Well, I liked it. I liked it. Saying I liked it a lot is maybe overstating it. It was a funky little movie, man. And chilling certainly describes it pretty nicely. Oh, we're gonna get the money in here. Oh yeah, you're really short. It's good for us. We made a straight, right? Didn't we? Yes, sir. Phew. You'll hit the rivers next time. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I mean, it's not like we got unlucky left and right, so I'm not really complaining. They certainly were a lot of fun, and I'm looking to do that again. I enjoyed it. Especially the bounty tournaments. F9 is a little bit of a blocker, the ace as a nut blocker. And that worked out. Could be a raise as well, I guess. But so far, so good. On the cash game tables, things are progressing nicely. Man, against this guy, this almost feels like a 4-bet, and I think it might just be one against him specifically, yeah. He calls, which is completely mind-boggling, seeing that he has 558 behind. I'd say fold would be the other decent option. Fold calling doesn't strike me as that exciting. All right. Need to fade some stuff. That's a good start. Neat. The rarely seen triple up. Shazam indeed. How about, ooh, dealer was quicker than I could have been here this case. What a beautiful turn. Never, man, I swear it's never easy in PLO. All right. Let me get in. Never a bad strategy in the small splashes. Ooh. Especially if we flop like this. Never easy. Oh, wow. Well, we'll get back to that in a moment. Not folding here, naturally. Well, I say naturally, but yeah, just not folding. All right, that puts a damper on things. You got us, sir. Yes, you do. The top set just gets there right away on the turn. Good for you. Yeah, without a single spade. Just letting this be. And here I could certainly just check it. Actually, seeing if we're deep a little bit, maybe I should. Now what? Der Alte playing again in the poker streets himself tonight. Good luck. What are you playing? Oh, that's not a fun river at all. Pro streamer confirmed, der Alte. What can I say? My excuse for the day would be that it has been a long one. All right, at PLO 10, I think we go with it. It's a bit thinnish, don't get me wrong. Red Nibbler, good to see you, sir. Hey, my pleasure. I saw you took it down, did you? Well done, mate. I know I shipped money in your direction. I think it was first place money. Take it down there, take it down there. Took it down to the PLO 10 as well. We flopped the second nuts with some redraws. Yeah, my pleasure. Happy to see that you took it down, I believe. And I am having a good evening. Thank you for asking. It was a lot of fun playing mostly tournaments for the overwhelming majority of the day. All right, not bad in this one. How's your evening going, Red Nibbler? You playing tonight? Well, that'd be a funky table here as well. Jesus. Okay, you convinced me. I'll stay out of it. Blind versus blind, and well, some stuff. Stuff confirmed. Should slow down the action considerably. At least in most cases. All right. Make some people happy on Unibet. Sounds good. Good luck, der Alte. Well, that ain't helpful at all. Interesting, giving us like draw to and some additional draws to full houses, I guess. We be good, right? Nice. Top 2 is a decent start. Now I got her to the nuts. Take it down on table 2 with the river straight on the flush board. Go for the 3-bet fold. Seems decent enough. We're c-betting this kind of board, and luckily we take it down. We did have like an emergency shoot there, could have made a straight. Or could have hit a king, I guess, as well. Played some home games. Some went well, others not. That's life, yeah. Ain't that the whole story? I don't know, is Kiberi streaming, or are you just playing Kiberi? I would assume you're streaming, otherwise you would probably, if that is indeed you, but I think it is. Let's see, on Twitch. No, it doesn't look like he is. Well, maybe that's not Kiberi after all. Alright, down to heads up. Let's ditch this table then for now. This is mighty fine. Speaking of mighty fine, I'm not complaining here either. Took it down with the trip kings. No taking down involved here down the road. Alright. Dividend, certainly a table where everybody's playing pretty loose, so let's play like a medium strong hand, I guess, on the button. Sounds good to me. Unless this guy decides to come in for the 3-bet. That put a damper on things. Nope. Ah, so close. Oops, sorry about that. Alright, I'll take that 4 in a delayed fashion. No? Wow. talk about a flop. And Janka, by the way, here, a Class A maniac. Somebody who we made a decent penny off in the past. Damn, we were crushing that board. No takers at all, sadly. Turns out to be good. Get called by the 8-high straight. Let's hope it's skippery. Then it'll feel all the sweeter having taken down this pot. Decent enough turn. Well, we got 2 pair. We beat some stuff. Hey, we beat that. Would you look at that? I'm gonna go for a hero call if he bets. Nah. No hero calling involved down here right now. Where we flop above average, I'd say. There might be trouble. No, okay. Man, I'm tempted. I kind of do want to get involved here. The hamster man in the channel arriving in style. Go nuts. Deep. Welcome back, hamster. Good to see you, sir. Catching me at sort of the tail end of a, well, at this point, 6.5 hour session. At a tournament day today. We're still here. I'm not sure how much longer. Like, I'd say half an hour max. Might be considerably shorter. Maybe we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Who Phil G? I don't know who he's playing next. That's a good question. I don't know. Let's see if I can find out. Is it Perkins coming up next? Let me check. Ooh. Yeah, Perkins is up next. And I mean, at this point, it hasn't been confirmed that this challenge is over. They're just taking a break until beginning of March, and then I guess we'll hear more. I like where this is going. Jesus Christ, talk about killing a board. Don't fold, don't fold, don't fold, don't fold. Got the nuts once more. And get a call, that's excellent. Hey, get called 3 ways, it seems. Don't mind if we do. What's the deal? The deal is we have the second nut flush draw. Ace of clubs, maybe? No. Interesting stuff. All right. Oh, get a nicer hand following that one. Ooh, crap on the Janka table. We flop pretty huge. Go for the lead this time around. That'd be 2 pair for us. Turns out we're good there. I'll let you know how this goes. And here, I think at this point I'll check it down. Oof. Against air, take it down on the PLO 10 table as well. It should be, yeah. It's the one with Perkins where he plays against a whole stable of guys, where he might be playing against multiple opponents. As in that it's part of the agreement that I think Perkins is the guy that has the streamer stable, right? He has a bunch of people streaming for him, like has a mansion somewhere where he invited some streamers. And I believe he is free to have any of them play against Phil at any point, while telling him about it, of course. If I'm not mixing up my names, but I think it was Bill. So yeah, the cash game tables are going alright. I guess at this point we're breaking even. We made up all the buy-ins that we invested in the tournaments. Might be a little bit in profit. I can't quite figure it out right now. But right, currently in the cash games we're up like 60 euros. Yeah, I think that should cover most, if not all, of the buy-ins of the tournaments we didn't cash in. Interesting. Doesn't bet on the ace-high board, huh? Curious. Well, don't mind if you do. I'll take the backdoor win then. Alright, against Mr. Janka, we have an open-ender. Oh, I just don't have nines, man. You're fine to have jacks, or in this case, queens. It's cool. We split it on the PLO 10 table on table 6. Nope, not under the gun. I'm just catching onto the fact again that we have a super lively player here. Over 14 hands that we observed, he just keeps blasting off all the time. Be something to keep an eye on. How about them aces? Wow, the ace is 6-5 double. Looking mighty fine. And how about that board and turn? Red Nipple, that software from the JNS, from the mastermind is the nuts. I checked it out briefly. I'm waiting for next week, where it should be next week, when they fully hook it up to the cloud, and we can start using it for post-flop stuff, at which point I will be using it a lot. And I'll also do no delay study streams using it on the channel. So very, very much looking forward to it. Very useful indeed, yeah. You're letting go. Yeah, I mean, for preflop stuff, like, there's a bunch of things I can use, and I am in fact using. but there isn't really anything that I have, at least, for that makes learning post-flop stuff really easy. And this tool is gonna fit that build just so handily. I can't wait to start using it in earnest. And aces again, these not quite as nice, but this time we got action in front. And we're deep in, well, we're deep in both spots, seeing that this is PLO 10. All right, start off with the check. Certainly not folding. At this point, I kind of hope he checks now. Brother. I also blocked a nut flush draw that's worrying, and he's a tight character, man. I reckon we need to let it be. Scoot over to this table where we have aces now with the nut flush draw. Trouble is as crazy as he is post flop, he folds a lot, so don't like our chances of getting called, but we have to give it a shot. Even though we're up against the whole table, we are pretty late to act, so if everybody checks here, I'll put in a bet. We also can still make a flush. Yeah. Sounds good to me. How's it sound to you guys? Hopefully not too good. One down. Two down, two to go. The board pairing is just nasty, man. And it's one of those cards where I probably have to give up. On the other hand, my showdown value is, well, let's say limited. Give it a shot, get a snap call. Yeah. All right. You're raising it up, and we flop stuff. So the good news should be that if you raise it up, we'll get this guy out of it. I think that's what we'll do. Oof. How do you get there right away? All right. Luckily, we remain good there. And we flop a gutter and two backdoor flushes. Shouldn't really keep him from c-betting all that often. Which it doesn't. Pokeboots! Hey. Had a very fun day of streaming, sir. Thank you very much for asking. How's it going on your end, my friend? Are you streaming by any chance? Because I'm looking for someone to raid. I will call it a night pretty soon. It's been a 6-hour, 41-minute stream. Playing tournaments today, Poge. And had a lot of fun doing it. Some deep runs, made a final table into smallest, go figure, into smallest tournament we played. But still, proud of it. And for you guys, if you don't follow Pokeboots, then you should. He streams for Run It Once as well. And, streams PLO to boot. That's a very, very fine guy. So he blocks something like the ace-king, which is kind of neat. Certainly something I would bet at this point. And we unblock spades, which is also pretty sweet. And we do end up taking it down. Oh, I guess that answers the question if you will be streaming tonight. When you had a couple of beers, I suspect you won't. Good for you, man. Some R&R is rather important to have. Interesting turn. We raise and we only get called, which should be good news. And unfortunately, he has the king high flush. That's sad. And there we get called, and we are good. Awesome. Guess that was the bluff call. The rarely seen bluff call. How is he doing going on now? You see, I read creatively and I completely didn't. I just read the intended message, didn't read it verbatim. Yeah, I can see the beers having an effect. Good for you, mate. Yeah, and I think we'll call it a night here in the next 10 minutes as well. Let's see who's on, who can we raid? Oh, I know who. Perfect. Let's raid Richie Rob. Here we flop the gutter and then a flush draw, I guess. Yeah, Lewis is getting restless as well. I still haven't walked him yet. Hey, what a nice turn. Jesus. Wow, we're getting raised. Oh, would you look at that? And it's possible that we're free rolling this gentleman in quite a lot of ways. So we can make a better trade. We can make a flush. Here we go. Man, we were free rolling him hard. Count yourself lucky, my friend. Oh, you would fire up. Oh, a drunk Puggy Boots stream? No, that'd be a sight to behold. Yeah, but not much happening on Rio this time of day. Well, that's not true on most days. But on the weekends, the traffic is a bit slower. Always happy to head over to your place and give you a raid. You do deserve all the viewers, mate. He made 2 pair. I clicked the wrong button. Meant to show this table. All right, yeah. Let's make it official. Make it the last orbit on all tables. Don't get me wrong, it's a rather thin open. Do turns somewhat interesting. Yeah, and we have enough potential on top of it just being a pure bluff right now, or most of one. So that's all right. So one more orbit on all tables. Ooh, no, that's nice. So a rather fun day coming to an end. Deep runs were certainly enjoyable. I caught some nasty rivers, but whatever. You know, one of these days we won't, and then we'll make an even deeper run in a meaningful tournament, not just in the 110. Yeah, he's been hanging out with me the whole most of the evening, most of the last hours. Farting up the place. He needs to go for a walk. Yes, he really is, man. What a wonderful dog Lewis is. Oh. Yeah, closing in on almost 7 hours of streaming, I mean. I believe that'll suit me just fine. And so does this board, by the way. How did he fade, man? He faded it all. We just wrote a stall called Nuts here and are good. Who knew? He does have it in him. Oh, you know what? The second happy hour window might actually boost the action, so stay tuned. Maybe it'll be feasible to stream or at least play. Awesome to take this one down. Wow. I'll take that, man. Hold it. Holding it confirmed. Shazamming it up for one of the last hands of the evening. Right, the F on. Now let's move this up here. So with that, we are looking at a profitable day in the cash game streets. Up to parry. Yeah, if you question if I should be in this hand, then first of all, perfect question, and the answer would be no. I shouldn't be. But I am, so let's take it from here. It might have set him off here, because now he's getting it in rather light pre-flop, but you know, he's good. So, yay for him. Made a little bit of profit on run at once, where we're up 2-ish buy-ins. I believe we're up another one on microgaming as well. Yeah, so that's all good. Go for the bet fold here, probably. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. That was the last hand over there. We have the last one coming up on this table. And then that'll be it. Almost 7 hours of streaming. 6 hours, 52 minutes at this point. That's plenty. Tomorrow I will... It's a tiny squeaker. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's a room-filling event when Louis farts. Let me tell you. All right, let's head over to Richie Rob in a moment. Tomorrow I'll take my day off. I'll be back on Monday. And next week I won't get to stream that much. I'll stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Right? Oh, I tell a lie. We did have another hand, but that's it. Yeah, but on Thursday my parents have their 50th anniversary, so there's going to be a party. And on the weekend I'll have the annual LAN party where a bunch of my friends and I get together, bring our PCs, play some good old-fashioned Call of Duty. And that's the plan. So if you enjoyed your time here, consider following if you want. That way you will know when I'm online. Otherwise, just check back in. I'll normally have a schedule right underneath the video, which I'll update for next week tonight. And yeah, enough said. Thanks for watching. I had a wonderful time. I hope you had a good time as well. And maybe see you on Monday, should you choose to. Until then, have a pleasant weekend. Let's head over to Richie Rob, who streams no delay, no limit tournaments, and is a rather entertaining dude. Until then, cheers.